Yeah. There we are. Hello, everybody. We're a little late.
Hello. Hello.
Uh, technical issues and monster. I got my monster.
True. I'm still setting up my streaming stuff.
Okay. Good luck with that. Imagine like streaming when you haven't uploaded a video in like 3 years.
Okay, dog. Now I'm not streaming. I'm removing the live. I'm
No.
killing it. It's gone.
No.
It's gone just like that. Just like that.
That's insane. Okay.
Not that insane.
It's a little insane.
Oh shit! I didn't open up my fucking. What is the name of the VTuber program that you use? VitoTube.
VitoTube, yeah.
Yeah. Do I have this set up? Wow.
If you don't, you could even just use the reactive thing for both, or whatever it is.
Well, I have it's fine. I have a program on my computer that I used, but I wanted to try this one.
Cool. Whatever works. Oh wait, do you need my guy too? Oh, and I don't have the music preview. Hold up.
That's fine.
Get that.
Don't worry about it. I'll add it next time.
Alright.
They're not gonna be like, whoa, is that Lytic? Because they know what I sound like.
Wait, huh?
Huh?
Well, I meant for me.
Yeah, I'll...
Like my little guy.
I'll see if I can set that up quickly.
You could even just use the, whatever it is, the web one. It would just automatically use my profile picture, which works fine.
How do I flip my dude in this program?
You can just do it in OBS, actually. That's what I do.
Oh, you're so right.
There we go. Got the music preview.
I hate programs that do this shit.
Wait, huh?
I can't get it exactly to 100% scale, and I'm gonna crash out if I can't.
Okay, well, I'm going to, like,
Okay.
get started on whatever tell you.
Yeah.
So, I think the main thing I need to do, which is going to be kind of boring, is re-export all the cards as without the little thing in the corner. So that's fun.
You know what you should do at this point as well?
Yeah.
Because you're already exporting the cards, you should consider whether or not you also want to export any other elements that are on the cards as separate things. Like whether you want the background of the card to be a separate element and the actual icon to be there.
I guess it is already a separate element, yeah, so I might want to do that.
Okay. I mean, it is your call, but I'm just saying, like, since you're already in the process of re-exporting, you might as well consider...
Yeah, it's not a bad idea, because then that would make it easier to make variants of cards. So, like, say we want to have a card with, like, the same background and a different icon. We could totally do that. Or, like, have parameters in the resource for, like, variants of icons or something.
Yeah. Fair enough.
As well. Okay.
I just figured it would be nice to bring up.
And I already have them separated on the...
yeah.
Okay, well we can go and make the files for those then. So...
Anyone cool in chat right now?
No. Doesn't look like it.
Who's in chat right now?
Moas.
Yes! Okay, dope.
Oh, and Paint Jumper, it's been a minute since I've seen him. Welcome in.
Who's Paint Jumper? Who is them by name?
I think they're from the Isle Goblin server.
Okay. This dude's always
I steal a lot of people from there.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
Is this moving? I can't tell if this is moving. Well.
I love Monster. It's so good.
Do I still have that Google search open? I don't. Damn. The Google search about monsters.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it, so I don't want to see it, thank you.
Okay, fair enough. I just want to let you know that I just resisted to doing something funny.
Okay.
Just wanted to let you know.
No doing funny things on stream.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see. So we have so many files in here. So we want a new folder. This is going to be for...
Thank you, Sakay.
Card components.
He's gonna be pissed that I called him Sakay instead of CK.
It's Sakay. It's just how it is. I'm sorry.
Okay, there we go.
So we have card components.
Got my
Editing
different stream.
here.
What was the name of the Discord reactive thing?
Background.
I'm just gonna look at Discord reactive images.
I keep forgetting what it's called. I had to look it up like 3 times. No.
Does that sound right?
I don't think so.
No?
No, I don't. Let me see.
Does it look like this?
Oh yeah, it's reactive.
Okay, so it is Fuji Tech.
Fuji, whatever. Yeah. But it's called reactive, sorry. My apologies.
Can you do me like the world's quickest thing and shoot me over your 2 things?
My 2 things. I don't know what my 2 things are.
It's fine. I'll just figure it out.
For sure.
Can I add text? Can I make a text that just says like JW? That'd be kind of funny.
There you can actually set text, I think, over or under the icon in reactive or whatever. If I meow, you'll PayPal me a cent. I think there's a minimum payment on PayPal. So
I'm like
it has to be
losing my
more than
mind
a
right
cent.
now
Do you need help?
because it is using my icon. It is using mine.
Oh, you have to. Let me look. Let me pull it up. Reactive. You have to set. Wait. I think you have to set a model in the top right, and then you have to like change it in the settings of the thing.
Can I not just like have it do your icon?
There might be. Let me look.
I'm just gonna steal your icon off the Discord servers real quick.
Okay.
I think that's the play. Discord. Hello.
Whoa, we have 2 whole viewers on Twitch. Let's go.
Do we know any of them? Just
I
kidding.
do not
I know
know.
both of them. It's me and you.
Wait, how do you check?
If you have your Twitch stream open, I do too.
It doesn't count as a viewer. Well, I have
Yeah.
it open on the community creator dashboard, so I don't know if that counts as a viewer.
It might. It might. Oh, thank you, Discord, for
Oh, you
hiding
do
my
have
cursor.
somebody.
I really liked that.
Digi's Monkey King, how do you, like, refer to you without saying, like, your entire name? What's the best way? Because that's, like, a really long name, and I'm lazy.
I'd probably just call him Digi, but we'll see if they have anything that they love or hate.
Yeah.
Hello, Discord avatar. Come hither. Open a new tab. Well, that's not gonna work, is it?
Okay, let's see. So card.
Oh, I just
red,
deleted your image from my
red,
Discord.
Nice.
Copy link address.
Goes to red. Owie. Why am I still like coughing and dying? I was literally sick like 2 weeks ago. And I still feel
I don't know, man.
bleh.
Because you have Victorian era child disease.
Yeah, pretty much. It's over.
Do you know
Where is
if
the blue? No,
oh,
I don't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's true.
I am not a Victorian child.
You are as fuck.
Okay. Victorian children didn't drink Monster. Take that.
Mm.
I need to disable my Discord overlay because it's showing up on my A-Sprite and I don't want that. How do I get rid of you? Overlay. Game overlay.
Dude, I won't lie, this website kind of sucks ass right now.
Let me just disable overlay. Yeah, it's a little funky.
Here's choice. Customize the image for JW. How
It
do
took
I
me a
tell
minute.
it which one I'm customizing?
I can look, see if I can figure out.
JW. Save.
Did it work?
I have the model. It's just not letting me.
Yeah, I forgot. It's like there was a way you had to change it. How do you change it?
I don't know. I'm like over here.
Oh, okay.
Hit
You have to click
settings.
on the model in the top right. Do you have one of those
Yeah,
set?
that changes this.
It changes what? Let me
That
look.
changes my image, not yours.
Um. Is it because... Do you have a custom image set? Because the one
Nope.
there is not...
I don't know where this is coming from.
Where is
I
that
don't know how
coming
this
from?
works. I don't know.
Huh?
Whatever. Whatever. I'm just gonna overwrite it like this, and I'll figure it out later.
Alright, good luck. Let me
Yep.
look.
Okay.
Some more settings in the top left.
More settings in the top left. Yeah.
Well, there's like the
different
config. I was just looking to see if it was up there.
Nope.
No.
No idea what's doing that. Do you want to show people my shader after I get this set up?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Moaz got family aggro. It's over.
It happens.
Oh,
Ooh.
DG is how you pronounce it.
DG. Okay,
DG.
gotcha. Not Diggy. Diggy hole.
Maybe I'll just call him Diggy because we can. DG is pretty cool though too.
That's true. Okay.
What if instead of DG it was Meowg?
Do I have a hotkey to hide things on my stream?
Okay. Did I export the blue one?
What do Is it like Control Shift Flash? Nope.
I should make a Weezer
It's just
card.
not. What? Oh wait, that would actually be kind of funny. I don't know how you would make it a Weezer card, but like that would be kind of funny.
I don't know either. But I just said blue and it made me think Blue Album. Like, I don't know. Weezer, you know? I love Weezer.
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't just meow on stream. That didn't happen.
Can I not add custom?
Do I get my 1 cent now, though?
Oh yes.
It's Italian. That's why it's not Diggy. I need to set up a stream chat combiner. Don't tell Twitch, but...
Well, it only matters if you are... Well, I mean, a couple things. It only matters really if you're... Fuck, what am I saying?
I don't know.
It only matters if you're a partner.
Oh, okay.
So that doesn't really matter.
Oh, hello, Nightbot. Thank you for the first time chat. Okay, I should probably like do something rather than just like sitting here doing nothing, staring at chat.
True, same. Kind of same.
Okay, so now we can export this guy. I guess we should just export the little section in the corner rather than... Yeah. That would be weird if I exported the full size of the card. Okay, so this is the red large size. What do we call this? I guess we'll just call it like icon. Sure. You are called an icon.
Your own scene. You're getting your own scene.
I'm getting my own scene.
JW.
Let's go.
Yeah. Dude, it's actually crazy. I'm doing composition inside of fucking OBS. It's actually hilarious.
I need to do that. My thing is a mess. It's literally just like a million nodes all in the same scene.
Dude, I love composition even in OBS. It's so good.
All right, bro. You made one composition tutorial and now you're like...
Yeah, that's true. That's what like most people join the server for anyways. That's how you know me.
I mean,
Actually, do you know what
yeah,
video it
but
was that you
like...
were watching whenever you got... Whenever you
It
joined
was
the
probably
Discord?
the composition one, to be honest. Icons. I cannot focus and talk at the same time.
Do you want to be known as JW or Tempura Cat?
You
Okay.
could do like
Yeah.
Tempura Cat and then JW like in parentheses.
You are like asking way too much of me.
Nah, I don't care.
Like way too much.
Probably Tim Bearcat, since that's like my username.
Yeah, I'll just
and
do
they'll
Tim Bearcat.
figure out if you call me JW. Meow 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 meow.
Okay. Alright, don't do
Sorry,
that.
I was meowing along to the music because the song is amazing. I'm sorry.
No, you're not. And you know that's not true. You know you aren't sorry.
Oh, I didn't export just that layer. I'm stupid.
True. How do I get this an outline? There we go. Ooh, I'm a programmer. I love my white text with black outline. Ooh, I love it. I love it so much. I would never live without it.
So now we copy you.
What's the largest
like
outline
green.
size? Wait, 20? Oh, there's an ant on the wall. Hold on.
There's an ant on the wall. Hello, Janik. Welcome to the stream. I am doing some art for my game, and
I don't think so.
my programmer is attempting to set up his stream.
Is this true?
Attempting.
Very much an attempt, not a success.
Are you a game dev as well? Or are you just chilling?
Can I not add text to this?
What are you trying to do?
No, I'm trying to see if I can... Oh, I can totally just add text to the fucking thing.
Is that the right colors? I think it's the right colors. Yeah.
No, that doesn't work. Never mind, I lied.
Yeah, I really like the idea of having different colored icon things in the corner of the cards depending on like the... or not color. I guess you could have color too, but like color and or shape. For different damage types if we want that. Or even other factors. But that would just add like more variety on the cards.
So I won't lie to you, I didn't hear anything you said. I was reading some shit.
I said,
what did you say?
I like the idea of having different shapes and or colors for the icons in the corner of the card to indicate like damage types or anything like that.
Yeah.
No, you're not a game dev? Alright, well.
Welcome in anyway.
Still enjoy it.
Still happy you're here.
Yeah.
What brings you to a game dev stream then? Are you just like interested in seeing what people are doing? Oh shit, I made you the entire screen. My fault. Okay, I'm gonna run use the bathroom before I go live.
Alright, cool.
But I think I'm basically there, so.
Is this the right color? Yes, this is the right color. Now we export you. Blue icon. And how does this look on here? Ooh, there's some weird stuff going on there. There we go. You just like the chill atmosphere and you like art? Alright. Well, I'm an artist, so that I can understand that. I usually tend to do more art on streams because it's a lot more entertaining to watch than programming. Also, I suck at programming, that's why I just started working with a programmer.
Okay.
Instead of trying to do it all myself. Hello.
Did I miss anything cool?
No, I was just telling Janik how I suck at programming and that I mostly do art on streams.
Where's this at? Oh, this
chat?
is probably in... Is it in Twitch chat? Okay,
Yeah, it's in Twitch chat.
Yeah.
Bro is not paying attention.
No, I accidentally closed your Twitch stream.
Oh. Wow, he hates me.
We are... Yeah, we're on the way to... We're setting things up still.
Alright.
Oh, I needed to change the description of my stream.
And do you have the link to my channel like pasted 30 times? So that way I get like 12 million subscribers.
Oh my god, I copied the link from your fucking description and it didn't copy the entire link. It copied it with the ... It's fine, it's in your bio.
Okay, cool.
Is it gonna rain today? Does anyone know?
I hope so. Probably somewhere. It's probably gonna rain somewhere today.
It probably is raining currently in like
guess.
Seattle. wish list Dante's 9 on Steam. Working on Dante's 9 with
Oh, we got something happened. What happened?
games.
Oh, did we get a follower? Yay,
Might have gotten a
follower.
follower, yeah. Yippee! But Dante's not Trick at Games.
My first alert.
I am now the main programmer for the game.
You can make it rain if you want.
It out.
I don't know what that means, but
Discord. What other links do I usually have in my bio? Or my my fucking description.
I don't know.
Oh, let's go look at my old streams. Let's go search. Live.
Okay, so now I can see how
There's
these look.
3 motherfuckers waiting. I love y'all.
Crazy.
Let's see. Long-term game streams. I'm sure that there's
Here,
something
I
here,
should.
right? Yep, just
I need to
Discord.
set up my other screen so I can have like the Twitch dashboard as well somewhere. So I keep switching between different screens. And I like can't tell what's going on. But that's okay.
Oh god, dude, everyone's gonna hate me. They're gonna pop into stream. They're gonna be like, "What the fuck
They're gonna be
are
like,
you
why
alive?"
hasn't this guy uploaded in 5 years?
That's true.
It's okay, I haven't uploaded in 6 months, so.
Dude, actually, same. Believe it or not.
No, it's 5 years for you.
Pretty close, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's like close enough to being flush.
Wait,
with
did I export the
element,
icon?
and
I
then
exported the icons, right? Yeah, I exported the icons.
Maybe.
I'm going
add
insane.
one more Windows source, which is going to be Discord screen share, so that I can. Where's your? Is it popped out? It's not popped out. Let me pop out your stream, and hope that it doesn't like show my entire Discord that's ever existed.
Okay, so this is going to be...
Wait, you have Nitro, don't you?
Yeah,
Can you do me a favor and
Mhm.
buff your Discord screen share quality?
I don't know how to do
Just a
that,
little
but
bit.
I can try.
So there's the drop down arrow next to the stop streaming button. You can do stream quality. I'd say preferably at least 1080p. It doesn't need to be high frame rate.
Okay, there you go. Hopefully that doesn't kill my computer.
Hey, here's hoping. Oh yeah, it's like actually readable now. Holy
Let's
shit. It's never been
go.
16:9. That's been the problem. It's always been the 720p.
Wow, Jimmy's saying he's at work so he can't join stream.
That's
Such insane
great.
excuses.
Me when I'm in a excuses competition and my opponent is Jimmy or JW.
Literally. Wait, where did I just export that to? I don't know where I exported that to.
Okay, now I can hide this so that if anyone wants to
Yeah.
see, if anyone wants to see your screen, they can now. I can just press a button. Okay, do I hit start streaming now? Is that what I do? Am I ready? Am I ready to go
You
live?
are ready.
Fuck it. I hit start streaming, and then stream title working. Good to 4 working on Space 9 with at Brickhead Games. Stream categories software and game development.
Yippee,
Thank
we
you
love
for
software and game development. Yippee!
I love the way that it doesn't sort by popularity or by
Yeah.
alphabet or anything.
You just have to like type
great.
half the entire thing until it works.
Oh, thank you for the
Okay.
avatar comment, by the way. I don't know if that was already addressed,
Oh no, sorry, I didn't see that.
but I had that commissioned by a friend for mine,
Yeah, and mine, I
She
drew
did an amazing
myself.
and he did an okay job.
I need to redraw mine. I drew this like right before a
is my
stream
stream
once, and then
live?
never finished it.
Oh shit, wait, is my stream live? Oh shit, wait, I forgot how YouTube works.
Oh,
I turned
you
on
start.
auto start last time I was
Oh.
testing. Oh shit. Hello.
That's why you set it to the starting soon, and then you start it so that you don't have that.
Yeah, I
accidentally
didn't
happen.
realize that it was.
Is this what we want this to look like?
Oopsie.
I don't think we want that
Let
one.
me make
there.
sure that that's public.
But I guess that doesn't really matter.
Sorry, Sorry, we're taking a hot second. I haven't streamed in so long, I forget how everything works, man.
You talk and you work on your game. No, not that one.
Hello, Nathan. Godot Wild Jam. Are you doing Godot Wild Jam? Oh, yeah, no, that started yesterday. I remember, yeah, because there's a couple people in my Discord that are working on it.
We should submit this to Godot Wild Jam. I'm sure that would go really well.
That is a lack of integrity. We don't do that around.
It's a joke.
It's not cool. Don't joke about academic integrity.
Academic integrity, alright.
Yeah. Okay. Hello, people on my YouTube. Anyone who's watching, just a little background. I'm gonna mute in Discord while I go over this spiel, unless you want me to say it to your chat as well.
Oh yeah, I don't care either way. Oh,
okay.
So we should. Do you want to set up the
oh
Twitch stream together?
Sure, dude.
We can do that after you. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, this is Tempura Games. He's making a game called Dante's 9. About a month ago or so, a little over a month ago. I helped him out with a bunch of stuff, and then we decided that we want me to move forward as the main programmer at least for the game. So I might start doing streams for game development on it. But the last month and a half, I've been doing programming for Dante's 9, and will likely continue until it's finished. But if you're interested in Dante's 9, there's a link in the description below. Otherwise, just hang out and watch Godot dev. Okay, how do we do stream together?
I have no clue. Why do you think I know how to do that?
Tempura Games is unavailable. Check back later. What do you mean?
Me so.
What is this game about? This game is a roguelike platformer deck builder, which is every buzzword that could ever exist. So the idea, we'll see if the game crashes. I don't remember what I had working on. So the idea is that you're this cat trapped in hell, and your goal, I don't remember the exact goal, but you're going to work your way through the different floors. I didn't disable that shader. Let me disable that. Sorry, there's a lot of testing things that I didn't turn off.
Actually, I'm going to pull up your stream while you're showing it off, so anybody in my chat might want to see it.
Sure,
since I'm just doing boring stuff right now.
Yeah, but it is a roguelike deck builder where you get cards and you use that to beat enemies and complete floors. And I don't know why these have the stickers on them. They're not supposed to. Those are supposed to be invisible. We'll get to that later. But the idea is that you complete floors, you get cards. Yeah, they're still stuck there. Whatever. I don't want to close it because I'm pretty sure I referenced these somewhere in the code. But use those cards to complete floors, beat bosses, and unlock different... Sorry, I'm getting a warning on YouTube. You unlock different cards, different powers. You can upgrade the cards and different relics. Oh, I forgot to ping my Discord server. What does a cat need to do to be trapped in hell? Have you ever owned a cat? That's the only question I have is, have you ever owned a cat? Because they definitely do kind of deserve to be trapped in hell. Not because they're doing something evil, but because I feel like they would enjoy it. If you've ever owned a cat, I feel like if they had a bunch of things to just hit, they would love it. Also, I don't know if you're still looking at my stream, JW, but you don't need to. I'm just going to be...
Cool. Yeah.
I'm fixing a thing. I don't know how to do stream together. Also...
I don't know either.
My stream bitrate is lower than I expected, so I'm going to see if I can turn that up.
Alrighty.
Ah, yes. My stream bitrate is 2500 instead of 5000 that I would have expected.
No clue what that means.
Also, is this uncapped? This is uncapped. Okay, I was like, my computer's running like shit. Moaz. Cats would own in hell. You are so correct. Cats would go absolutely insane in hell. Okay, drop frame 0. We're up to 5,000. Okay, sorry. It's been a minute since I've streamed, so I'm still doing some setup stuff. Why do I have a friend request? Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I'll deal with that later.
Where did my salami go? Oh, does it on the wrong
Where do
layer?
how do I send a link to this? Boom. Where the hell? Sorry, y'all. I'll be doing development in just a second.
Where is my salami? That's the real question here. I lost it.
But for anyone curious, Tim Percat here, I'll also call him JW, is a friend of mine, and he is mainly an artist. He is also kind of a music person. And so all the art in the game was drawn by him. A lot of the particles, a lot of the effects are sort of like artistic visioned by him. There are a few shaders here and there and like different animation things that are by me, but it's mainly I do programming, he does art and stuff.
You can, Janik says they can send a link on how to do the stream together if you want.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, if you want to send that to his chat or mine. I don't think I have links blocked in my chat.
I don't think I do either, yeah, so I'll look.
Working on Dante's 9 with @Percat Games.
Thank you.
Tube.
Stream together. Let me look.
I don't know why I was going to go get a Twitch link as if it's ever changed. It's still twitch.tv/bitlytic. Oh my god, the last time I used the stream notification role was 8 months ago. Oopsie. Okay, I think that's all of the non-game dev stuff taken care of. So now I can actually do programming. Okay. Cats with Own Hell is giving me so many game ideas. You might try to write one down. Like what? Like the cat trapped in hell using cards to complete floors and unlock abilities? Hello. Hi, Corey. How's it going? Where do I know you from? Wait.
Stream together looks a little complicated. We might just want to like.
Oh, is this like a
work to
next
set that up next time? I don't know.
I'll take a look at the help.
If you want to look at it, I'm not
Yeah.
technically smart. You would probably be able to understand this better than I can.
Yeah, you're good, Jack. Oh, yes. Yeah. I remember you. That's why I remember you, because you were in one of the... Oh, that's a funny name I just saw. Yeah, I remember you from a couple of the chats. Yeah.
I should probably, like, pull your chat up as well.
Yeah, I mean, you can. Were you at Godocon, or were you just someone in chat? Also, that person's name is Techies. It has to be Techies. It's hilarious. I'm going to open your channel. It's going to pop up. I hope that your image is something funny. Okay, it's not. It's just a Dota image. I've been playing a lot of Dota recently, by the way. So...
This guy is addicted to playing Dota.
I am. It's so damn good. It's like League of Legends, but if they made it good. Broke software student, fair enough. Setting up audio, video, virtual camera, that doesn't matter. Purple invite. Okay, so if I go into your chat, can I invite you to stream together? Because it says you're unavailable. You might need to change a setting on yours to turn on availability.
Okay, I can see.
Or you can maybe go to mine and ask to stream together, because I think mine is on.
Okay. Let me see.
Sorry, y'all. I didn't know I was streaming today until like an hour ago.
That's actually not true at all, but okay.
No, okay, so I didn't know that I was streaming today. I knew that the stream was happening. I didn't know that I was streaming today.
Okay.
Up until about an hour ago, I was like very iffy on whether or not I was going to stream, so I'm clamoring things together.
Okay, let me see Twitch. I have so many tabs open. How do I do this? Where do I do it from?
I'm finding it. I'm finding it.
He's finding it, okay.
Knock. Stream together.
Stream together, I found it.
Start streaming together.
Start streaming together.
You are not getting access to my camera. I'm so sorry. I don't think stream together is it. Maybe it is.
I'm pretty sure
sharing
it is.
Chat. Shared chat. Invite guests. Favorites. Tempura. Chat. Games. Okay, here. I've got a link for you. Send invite.
Okay.
I sent you an invite. Does it show anything on yours?
Oh, where did you send it?
I don't know.
Just through Twitch.
I clicked send invite.
Let me see. Oh, here we go. I can click on this. Joining. Okay.
Hello, Potato. Am I streaming on Twitch or just here? I'm streaming on Twitch as well. I have a combined chat that sometimes people will send messages in. There we go.
There we
Okay,
go.
shared chat started. Okay, got it. So I think now if someone were to send something in your chat, which I will do really quickly, twitch.tv/TimberCatGames, because I don't know where that link went.
There we go. It says shared chat started on my Twitch chat, so.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't paying attention. There we go.
I don't know if this is going to work on my overlay, but we'll find out.
I can see your
Oh,
chat.
it totally does.
Let's go.
Oh, that's goated.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Okay. So our chats are shared on Twitch.
Okay.
On your Twitch. But yeah, I mean, I stream on YouTube and Twitch, whatever you prefer. I personally prefer watching streams on YouTube, but I prefer interacting with streams on Twitch, typically. So you always have the option.
So how does the stream together work? Is it just we're both streaming on our own individual accounts, but the chat is shared?
Yes. So
Okay.
if you look at my screen really quickly.
All right.
So there's this thing where it says TimberCatGames with Bitlytic.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a link to my my channel. So it'll pop up to my Twitch. On mine, there's a link to yours, and then you can see the chat as TimberCatGames or Bitlytic based on which channel.
Okay, that's really cool.
But it shares both of them, and it also works with my overlay. Hello, welcome
That's
Dota
pretty
Pro.
sick, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, I think we are good to start dev. Let me crack open a root beer.
Okay. I already cracked open my monster.
All right.
I love monster, by the way.
So what I wanted to do today, I wanted to work on the sticker placement stuff.
Okay.
I also wanted to show off that shader in a second.
I lost my
I did-
salami
I was-
card, and I don't know where it went.
What do you mean you lost your salami card?
Like, I don't know
What
where
does
it,
this mean?
like, the art for it. I mean, I can just pull it from the game, but, like,
Fair, yeah.
it's not in my
Oh, dude.
file.
I just realized something really funny. I'm gonna have like 3 different windows full of like streams and chat.
Yeah, no, I have 3
I'm gonna
chats
have your-
open. I have 3 chats open on, like, the little section on my ultra wide that I have for chat. I have all 3 of the chats there.
Yeah, so I have your stream open on my left monitor. I have obviously my middle monitor, and then on the right I have OBS with my Twitch and YouTube chats. Which I guess the Twitch chat has yours as well, which is cool.
Yeah. I love how the chat's bugged, so I can talk in your YouTube chat, but I can't chat in my own YouTube chat.
That's so funny. Janik asked what your favorite monster is, by the way.
Oh, my favorite monster? I haven't tried a whole lot of the flavors. My favorites are tied between the pink and the white. The strawberry pink one.
Do you want to really quickly, if you don't mind, pull up my stream on yours?
Yeah, I can.
So here's what I got working last night, and I kind of wanted to show this off because I'm very proud of this shader.
It is very sick.
It is this shader. It's a little shader that shows, like whenever you move your card around, it kind of has like this layered effect in the background, which feels very cool in game, because. Sorry. Hold on. Don't look. It didn't happen. Oh no, you're so pissed about something. Sorry, there was like a testing thing. It's not real.
All right.
Okay. So if I add cards to my hand. Oh shit. shit. Hold on. Don't look.
Yeah, I'll take it off screen. Nothing's happening.
Don't look. You don't have to
There
take
you
it off
go.
screen.
It's all better. Nothing happened.
Nothing happened. Okay, there we go. You can put it back on screen.
There we go.
So in the inventory, there's this little section where you can look at the card, and so whenever you move it around, it'll do like this 3D effect. The idea is that these are stickers that you can apply to your card. This is going to be like an epic quality one, and they do like modifiers to your cards, and you'll be able to see them in your hand.
You want to
and
show
customize them and place them wherever
the
you
other
want.
sticker behind it? Like behind
Sure,
it?
yeah.
You can
Yeah,
also maybe
so
move
if
them
I were to
around,
go
like put them in the
here-
corner so they're not overlapping.
Yeah, I'll do that in just a second.
It's cool that they overlap, but it kind of makes it harder to tell what they're doing.
Yeah, so the stickers can be layered. You're going to be able to put, I think the working that we're going off of is 3 stickers on a card.
Yeah, by
so-
default, and maybe more if you like get upgrades.
Yeah, so the idea is that you're going to be able to place multiple of the stickers and place them wherever you want. So it's kind of like a little bit of customization during your run. So you can be like, oh, if I put this on this card, it kind of looks like, a smiley face or like, a cat face or something like, but some of them will have cool shaders, like this one, how it inverts the color of the sticker behind it. It applies to all of the effects on the card. I don't believe it's going to apply to the ammo counter question mark.
Yeah, probably not. We probably want to make
Okay.
that above it.
Yeah, maybe the name as well. But
And
I don't
actually,
know,
that
it's very,
will
very
be
cool. I'm very proud of this.
damage indicator. As of
Damage
hopefully
indicator.
today.
Yeah. Okay. Hopefully. But yeah, I just wanted to show off that sticker.
It is very
And
sick.
today we're going to work on placing stickers on cards, which should allow us to actually use the sticker in game.
Yeah.
Currently,
Well,
it's a lot
he's
of
going to be
conceptual
working on
stuff.
that. I'm going to be working on separating the card into separate pieces so it can be customized more in the future if we want to.
Yeah.
Cool.
Is my stream still on yours? Or are you?
I just took it off.
Okay.
There's something else you want to show? Whatever you.
No.
Just let me know if there's
No, I was
anything
just
cool
curious.
you're doing. I have it pulled up on the other screen.
Gonna be a lot of issues.
So I have
on
all my
here
chats
before we
here.
can-
Just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything. Cool.
I don't think I have alerts on, so if
Okay.
actually,
I'll
I
be
have
able
a
to
Twitch
hear
chat,
them
so-
if I get any alerts. Is there a way to like make them show up on your screen somewhere? Or can you have it show
on
up
your
in
stream
chat?
screen,
Yeah.
or do you mean like on stream?
No, I mean just like anywhere. So that way I can see, I guess I can tell from the audio, but
Oh, do you just have an audio playing?
no, I have it on the stream too through OBS. But
Oh,
like what I'm
okay,
saying is
yeah.
if I'm looking at my screen like doing art or something like that, I have no way to tell that there's an alert besides the sound, is what I'm saying.
Okay, I see. Yeah,
Like
yeah. I
for
don't
me.
know. Maybe.
Let me see if there's a setting in, is there a way to like have it show up in the chat for me?
Stream Elements has a bot that you can add if you want.
Okay.
So I think what I want to do.
Okay. No big deal.
Let's go to
I need to
the
find a salami card.
Card instance. So right now I'm just adding a sticker to this. I want to have the ability to actually toss stickers on it, and I think instead of having an array, I'm going to have just this dictionary with positions. And instead of using card sticker directly, I think I'm going to introduce an intermediary resource, like a sticker instance.
Kind of like we do with the cards.
Yeah, because I think that'll be best. Even if we don't need it per se, I think just having that buffer there will be nice, so that we don't have to come back to it later. Why are you pissed? Stop being pissed, please. Common parent is null. Okay, I don't care. But as for people in chat, I know a lot of people still do Godot development. Or I'm sure a lot of people here do Godot development. Is anyone taking part in Godot Wild Jam? 'Cause I know that just started, like, yesterday. Let me take a look at the page. No, not you. Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, if you do want a somewhat easygoing jam to do, I'm trying to find the correct page. Godot Wild Jam is a pretty easygoing one. It just started yesterday, so you have time, like a lot of time. Does anyone know what the current Godot Wild Jam number is? Ah, here it is. Okay. So there's this one, I can't speak. It just started yesterday. It's like a little over a week. It's like 9 to 10 days, something like that. And the current theme is Unseen, with these 3 wild cards that you can add if you want to. But I've heard a lot of really good things about this jam. A lot of people do it. They run it monthly. So if you can't make it this month and you just want like a low stakes jam to enter, keep an eye out for this one. Also, hello, Colred. How's it going?
There we go. I have recovered the salami.
Let's go. Salami recovered. Salami saved. Something's pissed about common parent being null. And I don't know what it is. Might keep an eye on it. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I might, at some point, take part in it if there's a theme that I really, really like. But currently, I don't. You knew about Wild Jam before Godot? What ended up getting you into Godot? Why are you... Card testing. What is card testing? What is
Card
the scene
testing?
Do you know?
Oh, that's when I was messing around with, do you have it pulled up? Let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when I was messing around with the sub viewports to see if that would actually work. So that was just
Okay,
me
so it doesn't
testing.
matter.
Yeah, no, that doesn't matter.
Okay, so I could probably kill it and be fine.
Yeah, you can just kill that one.
Okay, sure. joining random game dev servers.
I
Fair
love
enough.
joining random game dev servers.
There's a lot of really good ones out there. Like Bitlytics game dev server.
True. Or like Tempura Cat's game dev server.
It's okay.
Hey.
The game that we're
It's
making.
great.
So I am working on a game with the guy that I'm gonna call with for a cat. He's been working on this game for about a year. I just joined him like a month or so ago. It is a deck builder roguelike platformer. Oh no, we're upset about something. Hold on. Sorry. Every time I run the game, there's something new that broke because I didn't finish making code changes.
It's basically like Counter-Strike, but if you like play as a cat in hell.
Nope. Wrong. You're so wrong for that one. Dog, you need to stop. This needs to stop crashing. Sorry. It is a platformer deck builder roguelike, where you play as a cat in hell and you work down the levels of hell.
I mean, that's pretty much what I
bosses,
said.
getting more cards, upgrading cards, and gaining new powers like relics. What did Mario say to Peach after their breakup? It's not you, it's a me. Okay, all right, you got me. That's a good one. That's like a +1.5. You got that.
What do you mean you forgot the uwu tag on your Twitch stream? I think you need to be banned.
That's a good one though.
Did I already export
Dude,
this?
I hate how much I want to play the new Mario Kart, but I really do not want to buy a Switch 2.
Yeah.
What are we complaining about?
We're
These
complaining about the
don't have
Switch 2.
materials. No, sorry, the
Oh,
code.
okay. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm removing all of my testing code that I had last night for when I was working on the shader. I guess anything that has negative color would be... Yeah, so you don't need this anymore. You don't need to be here.
I think that's all the cards.
This is the editor hint, that's fine. You can stay there. Search results, negative color, brother. Oh, this is in the shader. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, it's insane. I wish... Like, how much is this Switch 2? I'm really in the bargaining phase. I'm gonna wait until there's more games. There's no way I'm buying a Switch 2 right now for Mario Kart. Although it is a damn good Mario Kart from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, it looks cool. It just doesn't look like $500 cool.
Yeah. Well, actually, it's... Well, no, it is $500.
Alright.
Yeah, so the Switch is $500, and it's like... It's $450 plus if you get the Mario Kart bundle, it's $500. That's, in my opinion, not worth it. Yet. I would love to, if they introduced a new Smash that's like a little bit more fun, maybe.
Alright. Bro's
What?
coping.
Imagine, oh my god, okay. Imagine the next Nintendo Direct, they're like, oh, this is the Switch 2, time for another sequel. And the big 2 shows up, and then the Smash logo shows up, and everyone's like, oh my god, it's Ultimate 2, and then it says Melee 2. Imagine if they released a second Melee.
That's not happening.
Oh, that'd be goated. That'd be so good. And then they would fuck it up because it wouldn't have rollback, and it would have 8 frames of input delay.
True, true.
They would remove wave dashing. It's just Brawl, but called Melee 2. Okay, what was I doing? I need to make a new scene. How do I want to set this up? JW, do you have an idea for how you want the screen to look for applying a sticker to a card?
For applying a sticker to the card.
do you have any, like,
I don't know. Let
design
me open
ideas
the
for
Counter-Strike real quick.
You are like terrible. Are you actually opening Counter-Strike?
No, I'm not.
Okay, I thought that there was honestly a chance that you were going to.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how I'd want it. But I mean, pretty much like
So I
Counter-Strike,
guess-
but if it was 2D, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna toss in a couple reference recs and kind of try to plan this one out a little bit.
What is a reference rect?
It's just a control node that has nothing
Oh,
in it. It's just
interesting.
like there.
I didn't know
It
that.
has like a red border if you want it, and
Oh.
it only shows up in the editor by default.
Oh, that's cool.
It's very nice. Sorry, I have something in my eye. I'm trying to game dev while I got shit in my eye.
Insane.
So I'm
Sorry.
thinking, be... So we'll probably have the card somewhere in the center, like this. Give me the ability to remove this. Remove yourself from my presence, please. Thank you. So probably have something in the card center here. Whenever you mouse over it, it will show the sticker. I guess it's honestly probably not the biggest deal. I can probably just like pound this out and see if I can make this. So card, sticker, forge. What would I call this? Upgrade UI. We'll just call it card sticker upgrade UI. Whatever.
You could call it card sticker application UI.
I mean, maybe.
Or you could call it.
Hold up. I'm still trying to think of how I want to do this. I know I said I'm just gonna toss this out. I feel like I have to start working on something because I'm streaming, but I can just sit here and think for a second and ignore chat because I've got my eyes closed, picturing things.
Yeah. Bro is spinning cards around in his head.
Genuinely. Okay, yeah, I got it. I got what I want to do. So you're a canvas layer. Called card. Application UI. Sticker. Sticker UI. Do you think there's any monsters that taste good? I don't remember which one it was. But I did try. I tried one of the femboy monsters, and it tasted okay. I don't know how to describe
Why
it.
are you in Biddy's chat? You should be in my chat.
It's a shared chat. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does matter.
Get over it.
You should be in my stream.
Yeah, I don't remember which monster it was. I could probably ask Stefa. Holy dude.
Everybody hates me.
DG just moved over
It's
to
over.
my chat. Hello. Yeah, no, Stefa had me try a monster, and I want to say... Let me look this up, actually. I'm sure I could find it out by searching this. Monster drink. Yes, it was this one. Ultra Strawberry Dreams.
That's the one I'm drinking right now.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
It's not... I wouldn't choose to drink it. But if someone... I turned down my voice? No. Turn down the stream, brother. Also, how's the audio on the stream? I haven't streamed in a long time, and I don't know if I need to raise the volume of JW or if
I was actually watching the recording of the stream from last night before we streamed here. It sounded pretty good, I think, from what I could tell.
That's great. I'm talking about from my stream.
Well, it should be the same, right? Oh, I guess it's not exactly. Never mind.
Because
I'm
I
stupid.
have my own setup.
I'm dumb.
You want to enter Jam for the first time? What's my advice? My advice is to go to the Godot Wild Jam. If you're doing Godot development, Godot Wild Jam is a monthly one. It lasts like about 10 days. It's very low stakes. Just a fun thing. If you want a more higher stakes one, Ludum Dare is twice a year. If you want an even longer one, Pirate Softwares is twice a year and it's 2 weeks. I forgot to say Ludum Dare is 3 days. And then I believe GMTK is hosting a game jam in late July. Let me see. Let's find out together. Yeah, GMTK is hosting a game jam July 30th to August 3rd. It lasts about 4 days. That one is also a very popular one that I would recommend. So those are your 4 that I would say. Ludum Dare, in like order of like shortest to longest: Ludum Dare, GMTK, Godot Wild Jam, and Pirate Software Game Jam.
I don't know why the previews of these on here look weird. They have like...
It's because it's Windows.
True.
Yeah, because Windows doesn't render the images transparent.
Yeah, that's weird.
Explorer sometimes. Yeah. Why is this stream like much less delayed than JW stream? That's so fucking funny.
I don't know.
I don't know, man. Better.
Probably because I have terrible internet.
Panel container. I want this to be a panel.
Let me
container.
look. My Twitch dashboard.
I guess you could just be a panel, actually. You don't need to be a panel container. I should really make a video on how to do Godot UI because I really like Godot's UI. And I've had so many people say that they hate Godot's UI, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me as someone who's like in love with it. Oh wait, GW. What's the Is all UI scaled by 3? Is that the play with your game?
Yes.
Is that it? Okay.
I'm sorry.
Make a top level node.
I'm trying to think. What was I doing? I was about to do something and then I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I wanted to check why my stream was delayed. Moaz, are you talking about the Twitch stream or the YouTube stream?
Oh, this doesn't...
Stream...
Dude, this doesn't line up.
Latency mode. It's on low latency, so I think it's as low as it can be. It's probably just because I have a terrible internet. I don't have wired internet.
Is this the best way to do this? I have no idea. Yeah, I do. This is not the best way to do this. Screw this. Yeah, no, you keep trying to make apps with Godot. I love how good Godot is for making things that aren't games as well.
Yeah, I want to make like a animation library for video stuff because I want to start making videos at some point, and I think doing that in Godot would actually be kind of fun.
Hi Marjan, how's it going?
Okay, let me go and start swapping these out.
Oh shit, all of the cards are a little fucked up. Shit. Is this the same UI scale as the other one? Let's find out. Let me toss you like up there and then set the clear color really quickly. I guess if I'm working in UI stuff with the start background, I should slider.
By the way, I'm probably going to be changing the card resources and the card visual scene in order to do what I'm doing.
Aren't the biggest issue.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know what I'm going to be editing.
Yeah, this is the same pixel size, I think. Right? Yeah, if it's not JW, we'll complain and I will hear about it. But
yeah.
Let me see. I never even thought of making just normal apps with Godot. Yeah, so it's really great. So there's a couple caveats. The first one is that it's not going to be as performant as a native app. A lot of native UI apps only redraw to the screen whenever things change. So like if you think of like Windows Forms things or like old installer UIs, those only update once something actually changes. Whereas with Godot, it'll render as many frames as it can. Is my cursor doubled on my stream?
Hmm?
Can you look at my stream and see if my cursor's doubled?
Yeah, let me see.
But Godot is really nice because it's cross-platform.
Doesn't look like it is.
There's like
an extra
tell. Cursor on mine for some reason, weird. On my preview.
Weird.
It's really good for custom UI because, or sorry, outside of that. What the fuck am I saying? It's really good because it's cross-platform and it also stretches to the screen. So it doesn't matter what resolution the actual like window is because the UI is set up in such a way that it can stretch. You're pissing me off, this thing. Big fan mate, just wanted to ask, are you familiar with the changing the scene from the choose class warrior mage main scene and game? Sorry, what? Are you familiar with changing? Okay, so you mean like going from like a start menu and choosing your class into the actual game? I am. The way that you usually would do that is you would go into globals and you would add a new auto load. These are nodes that will last between screen transitions. So I can actually show you if I go into our project settings, run here. If I make, where's the main menu, JW? Is it
the main menu?
Yeah. Or no, sorry,
yeah.
That's start menu. Start menu basic, is that it?
Yes, that is it.
Yeah, okay, dope. So like you can see, I'll ignore the background, it looks a little fucked up right now. So we go from the start menu to the actual thing. And one of the things that you'll see is if I go to the root tab, I can see all the nodes that are currently in the tree. Whenever we go out of the scene, the only node that actually changes, I'll see if I can, well, I didn't have it on the screen, but the only node that actually changed was the main menu unloaded, and we loaded in the level instead. So you can use an auto load to pass information from previous scenes to the next scene. So you could have something like a what am I gonna say? You can have something like a stats auto load, so that whenever you transition from the start screen to the next screen, it will be able to read in whatever values you want it to pass. Yes, I'm also still in Windows 10. For one, my computer allegedly can't update to Windows 11, which is weird, but that's fine.
Lucky.
I don't, because I don't want it. But also, yeah, no, I don't want Windows 11. I don't like it from what I've seen. There we go. Texture rect. Is there anything in here that's doing weird shit? If you can make your own PDF app, which wouldn't bombard you with a billion ads, that would be so good. I mean, maybe. I don't know if PDF is an open source format or if it's... Why are we so pissed? From node description card. Instantiate. Failed to get property texture rect from description card. Is it card visual?
What are you trying to do?
Someone's complaining in my code. I'm just gonna do a control shift F for this really quickly.
Oh, oops! I scared Lucky by saying Lucky. Rip.
Oh yeah. Let me.
Maybe like don't have a name that's a common word.
Yeah. I don't know if PDF is an open source format, but I'm sure you could find some document on how to read in the file, and then Godot has the ability to do that. LDGet property texture rect from node description card. What the heck are you talking about, man? What are you even saying to me?
So let's see, we're gonna want to change the card
it's in the scene,
style.
I bet it's in the scene. I know where it's at.
I always forget that you can just search for the name of something in the file system and it'll just magically tell you where it is.
Yeah, I love it. Yes, node paths, yes, you. Because I deleted it from the code, but not entirely.
Okay.
Everything.
So this needs to now be background texture. And then we can have...
Oh, you're also there.
Icon texture and art texture.
Okay, are we good? Are we gonna stop screaming now? Also, I'm sorry. Oh my god, why do I have to think so hard to pronounce your name? DG? Right? Yeah, DG. Yes, Godot's UI is so much more ergonomic than Unity. I watched an amazing video by a channel called Mental Checkpoint, where they went over the issues in Unreal's UI, and I always thought that like Godot's UI kind of sucked a little bit, or like there were some growing pains, but Unreal's UI is like so much worse. Unity's is also pretty bad. I really like Godot's a lot. There's a couple things that I really do like about Lost Stars. Don't be talking about running Unreal Engine in this chat. Oh, sorry. For anyone who doesn't know, Lost Stars is a friend of mine, so I'm not just being mean to a random person.
He would do that too, though.
But
so.
well, depends. You know, yeah. Anyways, what was I gonna say? So in Unity, if you define a property, like at an export variable, but it's a sub-property of another game object, you can drag that game object in and it will automatically retrieve that component from the game object, which is really nice. You can't do that in Godot. Maybe it's for the better that you can't do that in Godot, but it is a little weird. Especially because I used Unity for like 3 or 4 years to like not immediately be like, oh, I can do this. But I think it leads to like better code anyways to not be able to do that, because then you have to expose functions and such. So let's get back to the actual UI thing that I wanted to do. And also, actually, let me fix this bug really quickly. That's a good one. Yeah, no, your computer can run on Unreal Engine exactly one time.
My last
is 100%
laptop,
true.
I tried running Unreal Engine on it, and I think I got like 10 FPS.
Unreal Engine is like such... It feels so bad to use sometimes. I tried running it to show it off to some friends, and it took 30 minutes for it to open up my project. To the point where I forgot about it and was showing off something else, and it jump scared me later. so let's grab the full card. I just zoomed in, kill the shader editor.
Honestly, I might want to
Full
make
card,
this icon thing in the corner even larger. The little
Maybe.
damage thing. Because it still can barely fit a 2-digit number.
I guess that'll be easier now because you can update all the cards
Exactly.
at once rather than...
Well. Yeah. Because what I think what I'll do... Yeah, because that one we can do based on the... It doesn't have to be based on the card resource specifically. It could be based on the type and or damage type.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Where the fuck did... Sorry, I looked at chat as I was pasting code, so I just did something that I didn't mean to. The linking... Very convoluted that way, though, because the extra dependencies... Yeah. I don't know. I feel like my code has gotten cleaner since moving to Godot, but that might also be, like, I just have more experience, and I've also been helping people out more, so I've been getting exposed to more types of code. Okay, I think this works now, so if I were to add a card... These fly up, they go into the hand, they go the other way around. I haven't fixed that yet.
Something's weird about this thing.
Yep. Okay, and then that still works. Okay, cool. We're back to normal. What's up with what?
Something's really weird with the texture on this. There's like little...
It's because it's clipping.
No?
Yeah, it's clipping on the left. Or what are you talking about?
The icon thing. There's like little...
Oh, you're talking...
like...
Oh, yeah, it's the Godot editor
partial
thing.
pixels.
Yeah, so... I think it's because you're scaling things weirdly inside of the editor.
Maybe?
So I think everything under that scene is scaled by, like... Not a whole lot. Or by a weird amount.
It should be 3. Is it because it's scaled by 3? It's the offset?
No, and it might be... How are you putting that on the thing? Are you just loading the whole texture, or are you loading texture rect?
I'm loading the whole texture.
Are you exporting just the... Oh my god, what am I trying to say?
It's just the area.
Exporting it as just the thing?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's not like a full thing, I see.
Oh wait, it's because I missed part of it. Maybe?
What?
I don't know.
It looks...
It didn't export the whole thing.
Those pixels still seem weird. But...
Yeah, there was something weird about it, but let me see if this will fix it.
You might honestly want to export it as just the full size of the card. I mean,
I was going to do that, and then I thought that would be weird, so I didn't.
Oh, sorry. Were you talking about the UI in the game? I'm sorry, Lucky. I missed your message. There's so many things moving around right now. Are you talking about this UI? Oh, the shadow's fucked up. Shit. Hold on. Oh, look. It's ugly. It's not supposed to be. I guess I don't need that. I can just shadow. Are you talking about this UI where it's got the cards and then whenever you actually add them?
Oh wait.
You can go around and hover them.
Is it because the snapping's weird? Oh yeah, because everything's scaled by 3, but I had the snapping by 4, so that was throwing stuff off.
Yeah. Big fan of the UI in this game. It's very fun. There's a small bug that we would need to fix where it's putting the cards in the wrong order, but that's fine. Yeah, no, this menu is very fun. I really liked making this one because they all kind of bob up and down and they have their own descriptions and such. Okay, so now let's do sticker UI because this is the actual thing that I want to add. I was supposed to be doing this for like the last, I don't know, 30 minutes. So I want there to be a card at the center. How do I want to set this up to code? I guess I'll start by just adding a card, right? So let's do attach script, sticker UI. And then I will just...
Guess that
what
works.
am I doing? I need an instance, which would be a card instance. What's up?
I'm just thinking about the icon thing. It's hard. So like it looks Now, if you just have like a single number in there, it looks really small. But
Can you show me? Or here, I'll also put yours up on stream because I got this
Yeah.
thing now. Check this out, chat. Boom. Oh, it didn't work.
no, it
Dope.
didn't work.
Black screen. Wait. There we go, dude. Now you can see his stream.
Wait, how did you do that? Oh, I think something's weird with the font scaling because this is like, no, that's the right size.
The size of your rich text labels also depend. It might also have an effect on that. If your rich text
Yeah.
label is a bit weird.
There's something weird about it. Does this make a difference? Oh yeah, it does. I don't know how this works.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to get it like most of the way there, I can come in later and try to fix it. Because Godot UI is a little bit weird. I have 2 different sources called Discord screen. There we go. Okay, there goes his screen. Okay, back to this UI. That's cool. I'm glad that works.
It could also be something with the font.
The font.
Yeah, something's weird here. Because like the gap in between these is smaller than the pixel size. And this should be like pixel perfect, this font. Actually, I know it's pixel perfect because I literally made it myself. Let me look if I can figure it out.
Was in the instance. Can I make a card visual? Did I add a... Is there a way to instance a card visual from a card?
Yes, there is.
Yippee! So now we have the visual. I guess you don't need to be far visual. You can just be here, and I can store this visual. Is this gonna be UI code that actually doesn't have unsafe code? Maybe.
I don't know.
I doubt it, but card holder. And then I will export this as a control.
Because we have sub-pixel positioning off? Nope, that makes it weird. What if we set it to half a pixel? That's a little better.
Card holder. I need to add more music to my playlist. I haven't added anything to this playlist since the last time I streamed, so...
Oh, I think that might have actually fixed it.
Ago. What fixed it?
I turned on sub-pixel positioning.
Oh, okay. I mean, if that works.
It looks...
That's dope.
It looks right now. It's good enough.
Oh yeah, I'm blind. I can't do that.
And let's see if we put like 100.
There we go. So now there's a card visual on the screen.
Yeah, I think it looks decent. If we even have like a 3-digit number. It like goes out the edge a little bit, but it still looks pretty good.
This doesn't have a world environment, which I think is probably fine. So let's... Do I just make a sticker that I can hold on to with my mouse? I think I will. I think I'll make a node 2D here, which will be the mouse tracker or sticker placement.
You could... I don't know. I'll let you figure it out, because I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, so in here...
How long do you plan to stream today, by the way?
I was thinking like a couple hours, but we also like got started a little late, so I'm fine with whatever, and whenever we get bored or finish what we're working on.
Alright, fair enough.
So...
How does this work again? Are you just grabbing a random ass sticker? Nope, you're not.
For right now, I'm just gonna hard code the 3 icons into the card visual, and based on the type, it'll pick one of the 3. And then we can change that if we want to add like different types of icons for different damage types. Something like that.
Okay. Let's see. We'll do charge upgrade sticker right now because I don't think that has anything cool. Add child sticker. And then I think I can just do process to make it actually mouse's global position correct? Question mark. I said this is my start scene, so I don't have to go back to it every time. I also need to rename this folder because I named it stupid. Let me do that now.
This file, I forgot. Big large anything? Red large icon. Amazing file naming.
Red large icon, my beloved. There is no sticker on my cursor. Where are you, buddy? What the hell?
What the helly?
Oh no, it is on my it is on my cursor. It's just very, very small.
Oh.
It's like behind it.
You probably want to hide the cursor when you're doing that.
Yeah. Yep. And
then you could even give it like a lower opacity of the sticker when it's outside the mask, and then when it goes in the mask, it's like full opacity. That would be cool.
Oh, you're getting called out right now.
I'm not mentioning bit in my title. I guess.
Yep.
I guess I should do that.
You're getting called out.
It's over. I mean, I did it for the first stream because, like,
What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm just.
I mean, I have it in the description. I guess I don't on Twitch. Should I have it on Twitch? I don't know how Twitch works.
Does it have the stream together?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has the stream together, so that's fine. Yeah. Bro just needs a reason to hate, you know.
Oh my god, I'm literally just sitting here staring at my code. What was I doing?
Hiding the cursor.
Yeah. Input mouse mode equals.
Wow, that was useful for once. Let's go.
Hidden. So now, whenever I reload this. Also, hello, Rect Studios. I don't know why I called you Rect.
Well, because there's two Ks, obviously.
Can you change the cursor? Hold on. Can you change what the cursor looks like mid-game?
I think so, yeah. It's just a...
I think so, yeah.
It is just a parameter in the settings. It is...
Oh my god. You can. Correct.
Yeah, it's just mouse display, mouse cursor, custom image.
Do we have a small cursor, like, thing that I can use that isn't a crosshair?
We have like the little dot one.
Oh yeah, I see. Okay. I'll just export this in for now. We'll see. Crosshair. Texture.
Okay.
Cursor is also a texture too. Oh, I'm coding so slowly right now.
He's literally me.
No, I'm literally coding so slowly because I'm trying to make as little noise with my keyboard as I can, but it's not exactly working.
Does my keyboard noise pick up through the mic?
Nope.
Oh. Oh, it probably doesn't for you because it has the Discord noise canceling. So it might be on my stream, but I don't care.
I'll see.
What am I calling this? Oh, it's damage icon.
I'm stupid.
Damage icon is equal to...
Oh, this is
I love unique names. I love unique names.
I set the... I'm assuming it's in this shape. Sure, dude. Input cursor arrow. Is that the default? That is. Also, yeah, I saw the Bracky's video got uploaded. I don't know. Is it good? I'm assuming it is.
Wait, Bracky's video?
I haven't seen a whole lot of people talk about it. Yeah, the Bracky's the lighting video.
Ah, okay. Oh, I see the comment about that. Sorry, it was farther up. I didn't even see that.
Yeah. He uploaded a video a few days ago.
Yeah, it was about the lighting.
Days. Yeah, I can read.
I should watch that.
Helped a lot. Okay.
I want to do 3D at some point.
3D seems cool.
We are making a 3D multiplayer game after this one, and you're doing the programming.
I don't know
it's
about
over
that,
for you.
But pop off.
Where do I put texture again? Where am I? There we go. Card.
100% would go watch it. Fair enough. Yeah, I will.
Yeah, his other video that went over 3D stuff was very helpful. Like, it did have a lot of stuff that I didn't know either, and I've done some 3D.
I've also done some 3D, believe it or not.
Whoa, that's
there's not
crazy.
a whole lot. Usual Bracky's quality. Yeah. Yep. Big fan of Bracky's around here. I don't find myself watching his videos very much, because a lot of it is like earlier in the game dev process than where I am, but they are very, very good videos. specifically for like newer people. Does this do what I want? Not yet. Target position. I'm gonna move my mic. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully this doesn't pick up my keyboard as much. It probably still does, but who cares? Actually, I don't know if stream is even hearing it because I have noise cancellation on stream.
Oh, in OBS. It like
Yeah.
kind of works sometimes.
Yeah, I've noticed that it's usually decent. I think.
Yeah. Where am I defining the type? Is it just a string? Oh, it's an int. Okay.
I need this to be like a lot larger, to be honest with you.
So if the type is 0.
God, I love Wind Waker. Wind Waker's such a good game. I don't know if
Icon.
the card should be that large. Can I?
Where am I defining
How do
card?
visibility layers work? Do you know?
Visibility layers?
Yeah.
No.
What is this
I have
thing?
no clue.
Layer in which the canvas item is layered by viewport nodes. A viewport will render a canvas item if it. Oh, wait. So like sub-viewports, for example.
Sub viewports.
Do sub-viewports use?
I have no clue. I don't know. Good luck.
Canvas call mask. The rendering layers in which this viewport. Hold on. Oh, wait. Nope. I'm wrong. I'm wrong as fuck. Shit. Yeah, I'm wrong as fuck. Canvas call mask. Why are you not?
I think it goes red, blue, green. I don't remember what order the types are in.
If you go to card, there's an enum that has the types.
Yeah, but I'm like too lazy to go back there. Actually, it's one click. I can go back there.
It's literally one click, yeah. No
Yeah,
mother in Christ.
it's like a lot of work. Yeah, it goes red, green, blue. Green
So, I don't
icon.
I think this, yeah, I think having this card scaled up is probably the correct idea. Which feels a little weird. Why do I have a ping? Where is this? Is it important right now? Not particularly. It's R10D uploading a video
Whoa.
and doing a stream.
Okay, so icons
is important,
should
just not right now.
theoretically work.
So it could be, I guess, scaled by 6. Oh wait, no, hold on. Is this supposed to be what scaling is this supposed to be?
Is what
Oh my
supposed to
God, I
be?
don't remember.
For what? Look at your stream, sorry. 3?
Is this right? Yeah. So.
Oh,
it's
that one
not
shouldn't need to be scaled.
It does because it's not a child of it. It looks like this is correct though. Are these supposed to be the same size? I'll zoom in.
I don't know, but that looks fine.
Yeah, it looks right. How do we work on the same project at once? Are we using GitHub? Yes, we are. GitHub is amazing for that because what it allows us to do. Let me open up my command prompt. Git Conte 9. So Git is really nice because it allows us to kind of do our own work together. And then whenever we finish the work, we can just say, hey, lock this progress and pass it off to the next guy. Sometimes there are merges. Like here, whenever I merged, there were like certain things that had to be combined. But Godot makes it really easy because there's not a whole lot of binary files because a lot of the files are like just text files like this. Which is very, very nice, genuinely. Like, I don't remember exactly what it was. One of these had like an issue where he changed something in the scene and I changed something in the scene, but because it's all text files, I can just go in and edit it, which is really, really nice. And it's not just oh, my change takes precedence over his. or takes priority. Sorry, not precedence. Let me make this load just a little bit faster, I think.
I forgot how to code. Wait,
maybe it should. There shouldn't. Oh.
Yeah. It should. Should always lerp.
I think it should always lerp.
I love lerp.
I love lerp. Fair enough.
Yeah, because that makes it looks like it's part of the sticker.
Position.
Where am I defining this?
I guess I need the console on screen, don't I? Oh lord. So I guess instead of pixel snapping, oh no, can I do rounding up to a certain decimal place? Is that something I can do? Round. Snapped. Snapped is what I want. There it is. I knew there was something that felt off about that. Global position him. You're so right. There is an M at the end of that. Oh. Cannot convert argument in. Oh, yeah, you need to be vector. Or actually, I can just use scale, right? Question mark.
See if this works.
Oh, look at that, dude. That actually does snap. That's so dope.
That is really sick.
Let me
yeah, it does not work.
Make this blur.
Self-texture is equal to texture.
About that, I see a lot of people using VS Code instead of Godot. Is there something better about that? So VS Code, the main reason people would use it, so I use it for Git operations because that's what I'm familiar with. But the main reason people would use it is because VS Code isn't bound by like a language. You can use it for C++ development, you can use it for Java, you can use it for basically anything. So it's probably just people coded in this before switching to Godot, and then they swapped to Godot, and they were like, okay, well, I already know how to, all the shortcuts and all of my add-ons are here in VS Code. I'm going to use VS Code. I personally just like using the integrated IDE. As you can see, my Godot is like basically the default version of Godot, and I just do all of my coding in here like a lunatic. But there's not really anything quote-unquote better about VS Code. It's just that whenever you swap away from Godot to maybe do like web dev, you've got all the same shortcuts that you would expect, which has its benefits. That's also the same reason that a lot of people use like Vim and NeoVim, is because the shortcuts are like global. And everything has like a Vim emulator built into it usually. I guess I should call this like visual position, probably. That makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, no, that feels really good, actually. Holy. That actually feels really good.
Yeah, it looks really sick.
Because I could change this to be like scale times 2, so now it'll snap every 2 pixels. Or maybe a little bit more than 2 pixels, but... oh, because times 12. Yeah, so now it'll be every like 2 pixels it'll snap to, which is really cool.
Oh. Whoa.
Whoa. And I guess I could also make this like... I'm curious what this would be if it was like a lot... I don't like that. That feels too slow.
No property or key card art. What do you mean?
So you said make it dim when it's off the sticker, or when it's off the card.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll need to figure out how I want to calculate that, because now that I'm here coding it, I'm like, okay, well, how do I tell what the bounds of this are? Because I could use the rectangle, but that doesn't exactly get it right.
Oh wait, I'm dumb. There we go. Now that should work, theoretically.
Me also, this needs to be, I think, 33. Something.
Wish I had more interesting things to talk about working on this, but this is boring stuff right now.
What are you doing right now?
I'm just replacing, redoing the card system so it can take in the different components of the card. So like the background, the arts, and the icon in the corner.
Okay.
So.
Gotcha.
And there's lots of things called like card texture, background, icon. All used in the wrong ways. Oh, I'm doing the same thing here, I think. This should just be damage icon, not card.damage icon.
Sorry for anyone who feels ignored. I'm checking something really quickly.
Why are you ignoring them?
Stop. I want to see.
It's okay, I can interact with your chat since literally nobody's talking in my chat.
Shareable link.
Oh, look at that. It like doesn't work, but it kind of almost works.
Boom. Let me see what the... Is there a delay on the stream currently? I'm going to just move this around. Okay, no, there's like no delay. Dope. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure because I hadn't streamed on YouTube in a while and I want to make sure I didn't fuck up the option. I'm pretty sure it's set to low latency mode. It pisses me off so much. For anyone who hasn't streamed on YouTube, the default option for YouTube is a minute delay. And it's not called delay, it's called normal latency, which is insane. Normal latency on YouTube is a minute. Also, hello, Hyro. How's it going? How are you doing? And I will read. If you're allowed to and okay with answering this question, for these types of projects, are you getting paid for this? And if so, how do you get paid? Currently, no. We have... Yes, I did hit you with the boom. It's been stuck in my head. It's a stim for me right now. So we currently haven't decided on payment stuff for this. I believe the plan, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, Tempura Cat, JW, is eventually will be like a share of something.
Yeah.
Like portion of sale
fair.
or something.
We should just like make the entire business agreement on stream right now.
No, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, because I've only been working on it for a month. I'm also like, JW is one of my friends, so it's not like I have to like, we don't have to draft up a contract. I trust that like, he's not just gonna take the code I've done.
I mean, we should still make a contract because that can cause problems down the line. But
yeah, so the plan is, I think, I don't know if you want to do it when we go up for Supernova or not. At some point, we're going to sit down with a lawyer and figure out like business stuff. Not because we're gonna like sue each other, but more of just like we don't want to get anything wrong because neither of us have made.
Hey, speak for yourself.
Yeah. Okay. Well, he's gonna sue me.
You wanna help me with my bug here? I don't know what this is. I'm trying to set the texture of the card, but it's saying required virtual method get height must be overridden before calling.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering
really
too.
Quickly, and then I'm gonna look at your thing. Hello, there's Tempura Cat stream. Okay, what's going on over here?
It says required virtual method on the texture 2D get height must be overridden before calling. I'm just trying to change the texture.
Line 98.
Yeah, it's right here. I'm just setting card.textures equal to card texture.
Required virtual method.
Let me check. Where am I setting
overridden? Where are you? Yeah, what's card texture?
It is here.
It's just a texture. So you don't have anything assigned to that currently, do you?
No. That is assigned in the... Where is it? In the instance card. Card texture is equal to card.background texture.
Can you show me where background texture is?
Here, it's just a texture 2D.
Texture 2D. Can you show me that resource for...
Yeah.
Whatever card you just added?
Yeah.
Currently studying outside and learning game dev on the side as a hobby. Your videos have been amazing for learning all hand advantages. Thanks, I appreciate that it's helping you.
Oh, it's not currently.
Is so fun.
I think it got removed because I changed the texture on the card.
Yeah, it might have just got blown away.
Let me see if I re-add a texture, then try to do that again. But the weird thing is, it wasn't doing it for the card art texture. Maybe it's because of texture 2D. Maybe the other one isn't a texture 2D. Maybe it's just a texture. Where is the sword? I still getting the error. There we go. Yeah, that was just the issue. I don't know why. It might have been because I know some of them I have as defined as texture, just a base texture class, and I think you define some of them as texture 2D. So there might have been some issues with that.
I think so.
I don't know why the text. Oh, I have it set, so it's sending the number to the text.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, we still need to figure out what's wrong with the sword. But okay. Oh, something's
Did I
weird
have
with
that set to the wrong one? Oh, that's fine.
the shader on the clear. It's scaled weirdly. It looks like it's really small all of a sudden. Let me check to make sure I'm not going crazy.
Enjoying the Dark Cloud music. Yeah, me too. I loved playing Dark Cloud as a kid, and
yeah, it's like really small.
The music for this game. We can look into that, yeah. Or you can try.
I think it's just some scaling issues. It probably happened when I changed the scaling on the card stuff. No big deal there.
But I played so much Dark Cloud as a kid. It's like one of my favorite games of all time. And so the soundtrack is just absolutely ingrained into my brain. Who drew all the beautiful art for the game?
Me, I did. No, wrong.
Yeah, he drew all the amazing art for the game. It is really, really good. Honestly, one of the biggest reasons that I wanted to work on the game was because it looked so good.
It's okay.
And people seemed to really enjoy it. So I was like a lot of people looked at the game and they were like, I absolutely love the visuals of this. And I don't know, just like seeing people respond in such a good way to the game, I was just like, dude, I need to make sure this game gets out.
Yeah, because it wasn't happening.
So I was like, I'm taking the programming into my own hands.
You do not want to see the code that was here before, and the code that's still here.
I'm seeing some weird shit on here. I'll have to figure that out. We'll call that good for now. I'm gonna drop a little to do here. Sticker is slightly offset from card pixels. I'll figure it out later.
Sakei says that you just want money, and that's your reasoning.
If I just want money, I would do anything else.
Yeah, yeah, that's very true.
I would just go work my
about to make
job.
$5.
Like, you know, I mean,
what we should do is just sell the game for like $500. So if one person buys it, we get like money.
Oh my god, wait, that reminds me of. Hold up, let me find this book. You know the book that's like how to make like $50,000 selling books or something?
No.
Oh my god, hold on. It's this. Take a look. Oh, it's on fucking Reddit.
Thanks, Colred. I do a lot of art stuff. Let me pull it up.
Yeah, literally that.
Actually, so funny.
It's so good. I love this so much.
It has 34 reviews.
Yeah, I don't know how it has 34 reviews, but yeah, no, that's so fucking funny.
That's hilarious.
How I made $500,000 selling Dante's 9 price. $500,000.
Yeah. So we want the card art now, and if we put the sword in here, please work.
Sorry, I'm gonna take care of this Discord notification because it's bugging me being at the bottom.
Bug like Crag?
Bug. Like Rivals of Aether 2 up?
They need to add another bug character, I'm not gonna lie.
Does Rivals have any other bug characters? Yeah, Malo is a cricket? Grasshopper? Something?
Oh. I have no idea
I'm
who
sure
that
Malo
is.
will make it in by the end of year 2. A lot of people really want Malo back. They're a very, very popular character.
Insane.
Okay, so if let's do a couple of things. So I can do this inside of physics process if input.is action. What is A bound to? Oh my god, what is A bound to?
A is bound to jump?
And
or it might be bound to up, to be honest.
It might be bound to up.
Yeah. No, I think it's
Crazy thing to
jump.
say. Let me get
Pretty
my
sure it's
controller
jump.
out. also I've got something in my eye again, dude. Jump, also joy button A. Dope.
Crazy. Go into the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Let me draw a little
Good luck.
B.
You can also put me on screen if you want.
Oh, can I do that? Okay, I can do that actually.
Yeah.
How do I do that?
Yeah, I'm just coding.
I just go to the.
What do you mean?
Oh, I thought you meant like through Twitch. Okay, yeah. Here you go.
No, I meant. Oh Lord.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was confused.
I'm gonna show you later how to set up a scene so that you can auto switch it.
Oh, that's actually
I'm just
so
gonna pull
smart.
this on the screen.
Yeah.
So I hit this and it pulls up your Discord
that's
screen
cool.
share immediately.
Okay, I'll be back in just.
He's a little stupid. So true, Moaz.
Hey, that's mean.
Yeah, I'm just trying to put together a couple of different things. So does that work? No. So left click doesn't work. A does. Left click does not. Okay, fair enough. UI accept, or I guess I can just make this like confirm sticker. I don't really need this to be like super well made right now. I can come back to this later if it pisses me off. So this can be mouse button, left mouse button. Yup. And then also the A button on a controller. So now that that's pressed, what I want to do is I want to grab the current position versus the card's position. Oh, Lord. How do I want to do this? Confirm sticker is pressed. Sorry, I'm trying to route this through my head because I need to get this up back into card visual. I guess I could do this where there's a sticker placement. I'll give this a class in a second. And then also you can have a signal, which is sticker placed. And then I will also push up the sticker, which is a sticker instance. Why the fuck is my door opening? Weird. You can actually kind of hear it in the back of my mic. I want to know if PC hardware is an important thing to be advanced game dev. If so, what is my PC hardware? It is not super important. It is a nice to have. I have on this computer. This computer is like a beast. It's like my main gaming PC that I play like everything on. However, whenever I'm doing mobile, like development on the go, whenever I take a trip, what I have, this is a little bit more expensive than I paid for it. I have this guy, which is a Lenovo T480. It is a kind of a shitty computer, to be honest. It's not very good. It's not very powerful. It has a long battery life. It's very lightweight. But it runs Dante's 9 on Linux at sometimes 30 FPS, somewhere between 20 and 30 FPS. And that's because it has integrated graphics. So I would say not really. If you're doing 2D game development, you don't really need a strong laptop or a strong computer. If you're doing 3D, it kind of depends. 3D is a little bit harder to render things just in general. But especially if you're doing like ultra realistic or super high visual quality graphics, you will need a better computer. But I would say it's just like a general thing. You don't really need a good computer to do game dev, especially for Godot. Godot is very lightweight. I mean, I can show you that currently on my computer, Godot engine, this program is taking up around 1 gigabyte of RAM and like less than 0.1% of my CPU. It's very, very easy to run. And it's also very like just small.
Moaz reference.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So you're asking about PC hardware. I'm curious. Do you not have a computer? Do you have like what are you on right now? Do you have like a tablet? Do you have a phone? Because if you have a tablet or a phone, you also can download Godot on there. and do development there. So if I go to the Godot Engine website, just for anyone who doesn't know, whenever you go to download, there is... Where is it? Can you not install Android? Android. You can actually download Godot from the Play Store or from the website itself, which is very cool. So if you don't have an actual computer, you can do it on mobile as well. And this is the actual editor. And even if you don't have any of these platforms, at the very end of the day, if you just want to try it out, they also have a web editor so that you can make Godot projects inside of here. And it's a little bit slow, but you can do... Oh, please don't open anything important. Thank fuck that didn't open up anything important. You have a PC, you're just asking. Okay, sure, yeah. I just wanted to toss in as much information as I could. But yeah,
he just
you can
wanted
do...
to flex that he knows so many things.
Well, I mean, it's like a resource for people, you know.
I know.
Once this loads, because this is loading for a second, but yeah, there is like an actual inbuilt Godot editor that you can do. I don't know why this is taking so long. There we go. So this is running in my browser right now. And you can do pretty much anything you want to inside of Godot, inside of here. Just for reference. It runs a little bit terribly, but that's okay. So let's see. So we're adding this, and then I'm going to sticker placed dot emit sticker. Oh no, you don't. You're not defined. You should be defined inside of the class.
That's the wrong color. Here's our green.
Instantiate. Instance is a resource. Oh, I know what's going on. Yeah. I know what's going on.
He knows what's going on.
Yeah. So you don't have a class, do you? You don't. Class name sticker visual, so that I can reference this like so. You also should totally be a sticker instance, but we'll deal with that later. And then now here we will catch this. I'll do sticker placement dot sticker place dot connect on sticker placed. Okay. Boom. Fuck, sorry.
I love the Piku Niku soundtrack. It's so peak.
Dude, I'm so happy I'm listening to my own music right now. I cannot stand the Piku Niku soundtrack.
Alright. Bro's just hating.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I can't rock with it. Just can't.
Alright. That's because you're not a
let's see,
Crag
sticker
main.
placements. Yeah, I'm better than that. Sticker visual is what I'm outputting. Yeah. That's not gonna change. Yeah. I know what I'm doing now. We're back on track.
He knows what he's doing.
Yep. So now I can
Unlike
say visual dot add sticker, which is a method that doesn't exist right now, but we're gonna say sticker, and then we're gonna define that. This is a very long class that should probably be killed a little bit. That's fine. I'll just add a function here. Add sticker. So how do I want to do this? So I want to... Wait. No. Wrong. That's not what I want to do. I know what I'm doing. We're changing a couple things.
Okay.
So the instance, the card instance will have an add sticker method. It already does. Oh my god.
Let's go.
It literally already does.
Means
Is
it's so
it being
smart.
used anywhere? It isn't. I mean, it is. It's being used in debug, but it doesn't matter.
Okay. Now we just need to go through and swap out all of the card resources to be the right thing. So fun.
Instance dot add
Wait.
sticker.
Wait a second. Where is...
Wait.
Do we not have that add-on on here? The edit resources as table?
It might be disabled if you go to plugins.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
2 whole hours are streaming. True. True. Not for me though. Mine's been like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Oh, my cat's awake.
It's
Hello,
also
cat.
only 5 o'clock, so like I could probably stream for another 2 hours. There we go.
what am I
Resource
doing here?
tables.
Stickers, card sticker. That's not what's being.
Let's go. So if we go
Sticker visual.
2 sprites. What is it? Cards, card components, backgrounds. So I can just drag these into here? No? Can I not do
Maybe.
that?
Can you not? Oh, let me open up your stream and take a look. Because I'm not waiting for that damn delay. Are you not able to just drag that in?
Let me see. Wait, where did card blank go? Did I kill it? Blank card.
That's yeah. What the fuck is that? Why is that window doing that?
I don't know. Where's it going?
Dude, this works, I think. Dude,
Why is it doing that?
Dude, it's playing point guard right now. That's crazy.
No, stop.
Just drag it around, drag it like to the right and like go around it.
Okay.
Go the long way.
A long way. Yeah, no, you can't just drag it in there.
No, you can't.
I think we just have to. There's gotta be a way to do that.
Wait. Can you click on the thing
Wait,
again?
wait, wait,
I'm gonna put this on
wait.
my stream. Sorry, so you guys can see this.
It's very cool.
Yeah, click on the field for the thing. It's there.
The field. This here?
Yeah. If you drag that into that window,
The bottom one?
that thing. Yeah. Can you drag that
There's no
anywhere in
place
there?
I
Is there
can drag
anything
it
that's
in
letting you do
here
that?
now.
No. Can you make that window a little bit larger?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, no, that doesn't look like it's... What is recent add? Erase, remove from recent. Go.
I mean, we can't just add it over here.
Yeah, it's a
terrible.
little annoying. I wonder if
So-
there's a way to...
It's gotta
I'm
be a
gonna
way
enable that
to.
plugin really quickly.
Yeah, if you wanna, I'll just do it from here
I'll-
for now.
Yeah. For nostalgia addicts, you identify with my music more. Fair enough, yeah.
Grrr.
You do like JW's choice of RuneScape music. So it's not JW's choice. He's never played RuneScape. Don't let him fool you. It is, he's using a playlist on Spotify with a bunch of quote-unquote
I
royalty-free
actually
music.
stole the playlist from the Isle Goblin dev, and then I added some of my own songs. So, not even my playlist.
Oh god, what the hell did I just do? Can I not copy multiple paths in Godot? Really?
Wait, this should be blue, right? Oh. I guess I could technically set the background texture based on the card type as well, but.
Oh no. No, I just got hit with a... I got hit with
Wait,
the
you
comment.
aren't gone? No, this stream is actually pre-recorded.
Yeah. Yeah, this is before Billy
Yeah.
disappeared for 6 months. Yeah. No, I'm not gone. I just have very, very bad motivation issues. However,
Also known as he's lazy.
that's true. However, I do now have Adderall. I have been prescribed Adderall, and I feel more motivated now. Yeah, you see me playing games in Discord. Yeah, I have bad motivation issues with making YouTube videos. Really, really bad motivation. But we're getting there. I have a couple of things that I do want to do that I think would be not the hardest videos to make that I think I could put out, hopefully.
Someday.
Yeah, I won't say what
Maybe
they
it'll
are so I don't
happen.
get people's hopes up. But what is this window that I have open? Oh yeah, how to make 50,000 selling books or whatever it is.
Wasn't it like 290,000?
It was like 249,000. Yeah, but,
Whatever.
you know,
Close enough. We're gonna make that much on Dante 9. Just watch.
You also have a channel, and sometimes it's a video a week, sometimes it's a video every 6 months. Yeah, unfortunately for me, sometimes it's a video every 6 months, sometimes it's a video every year. That's about the
Usually
range
every
for
year.
mine. Usually
Sometimes
every year,
2
yeah.
years.
Okay, bud. We don't gotta... Whatever. Let me see. Global position minus... I should see what this stuff is. I don't know what these values are. But yeah, if you don't know, you say you see me playing games in Discord. That's true. But I have been also working on Dante's 9. I'm now the programmer for it, which is this game that I'm working on right now. And this is like an actual game that's... I guess I should pull up the Steam page, huh? Let's do
Yeah.
that.
I have it automatically sending a Steam page and stuff in my chat every period of time. But
I'm
I
not
don't think
doing
they
that.
show up in your chat. They only show up in mine. At least on Twitch.
Yeah. I'm definitely not doing that.
Wow.
But I will pull up the Steam page. Dante's 9. So this is Dante's 9. It has a Steam page. It's like actually got stuff going for it. But yeah, it look at that, 6 friends already want this game. Because they're all people in my Discord.
Okay, Biddy, it looks
One
like
curator has
oh,
reviewed
God.
this product.
Wait, what?
Is it made with Godot? Oh yeah, it's one of those automated
that's funny.
curators. Is it made with Godot? Made with Godot. Yeah,
Interesting.
it's funny. But yeah, this game is like actually making progress towards being like an actual game.
Yeah.
And we showed it off at GodotCon.
I need to make a trailer for it
which
still.
we can actually. Huh?
I need to make a trailer for it at some point soon.
True.
That's pretty important.
I'm gonna pull up. I haven't talked about GodotCon on anything really. Let me find.
GodotCon.
How often do you post on this guy? Actually, I'm
Like
scrolling.
every day.
Every day.
Not literally every day, but every couple
GodotCon.
days. Sometimes 3 times a day.
Here it is. I found it.
I
So
think
we had
all
this
the
showcase table
backgrounds.
at GodotCon, where we were. You were.
We were.
But I had worked on this for about, I think it was like a month before GodotCon. I was helping you with the demo.
Yeah. Probably like 2
Yeah.
to 3 weeks to a month, somewhere around there. I don't remember.
Yeah, somewhere around there. But it was getting this demo ready. So we had a table at GodotCon where people could come and play test it, which was really cool. And we were handing out stickers. But yeah, no, this was cool. But after that showcase, I was like, damn, people actually really like this game. And now I'm like, I want to work on this with you. So you had a work event on the same weekend. That's so unfortunate. I hope there are more like GodotCon type events
Yeah.
that are planned, because I think that's really cool.
We need to host a GodotCon in like
Yeah, in the
DC.
North Carolina, DC area. Been 3 years since our last video. Damn. I felt that though. I feel that.
I
Yeah, in the
have
US.
never
Yeah, it'll be in
uploaded
the
a
US
video.
because that's where we are. Let me see.
Actually, I
I'm
guess
trying
I
to figure
have
out.
technically uploaded videos, but
I'm gonna move this to the other screen. Sorry, you guys will not see these print messages. I'm trying to figure out about where everything is. Does this? How big is a card usually? A card, it's what? Do you know the size of a card, JW? Is it usually
size
like
of a card.
it's like
I think
68 by
it's
100, right?
Let me look.
I guess I can find out. Actually, don't worry
Yeah.
about it too much.
No, I'll get it. I'm getting it.
I mean, it doesn't really. There's no way that's how you're doing it.
It is 64 by 96.
If you look at the bottom left of your thing, it literally says the canvas size
Yes,
is
but
68 by 100.
That doesn't. Isn't
No, but I'm
the card.
talking about the. I'm talking about.
Well,
the
you didn't
image,
say that,
right?
okay?
I said the
How
card.
am I supposed to know that?
Whatever. You're about to dev soon. That sounds like a. I don't know why that sounds so like ominous. I'm gonna dev soon. Watch out, guys. I'm gonna do it.
I'm dev.
I'm gonna dev it. I'm deving it. What is this thing? What is this? Just random ass sprite back there. Oh, you were a tested shader, I think. That's what you are. That's why you're
Probably.
minus 315 visibility. Dope. Let's see. Do we have green diamond sticker? That is not the correct size. Ooh, is scaled up by 3, and why is this not? Oh, it was. Okay. So from the center of the card
Ooh, I
to
did
the
not
left
export the
is
shield.
minus 122. No, like minus 32. Okay.
No, I didn't want to close that.
And this one is, yeah, okay, sure. So minus 32, minus 32. Because I'm assuming this is minus 50 plus 50. Okay, sure. So the idea is that whenever it's up here, the difference between... Oh, that's funny. That sticker's there. You're not supposed to be there. Ooh, I'm gonna dev. Posture hunches, hair greases, monster cans automatically begin entering my desk. Holy shit, you literally just described JW, by the way.
No, that's not true at all.
Okay, what's not true about that? Which part of that? How's your posture? He's unshrimping right now.
It's
He
great.
unshrimped.
It's great.
He's self-conscious. He's self-conscious.
It's
He
great.
just unshrimped. Okay, what about your hair? Is your hair greasy?
No, it's not. Actually.
I don't know about that one. Okay, if you say so. His hair's greasy as fuck, by the way.
No, it's not.
Curious.
It's not actually.
Yeah, no, monster cans automatically begin littering the desk. How many monster cans you got on your desk right now?
1.
1?
Yeah.
Bullshit. I do not believe you.
Hey, you didn't say anything about any other cans.
How many Dr. Pepper cans do you have?
I just have 1.
Okay, for sure, dog.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Prince.
I usually like have a max of like 3, then it's like, oh, I'm hitting my mouse with the cans and they get in the way. So it's like I should probably move.
Yeah,
them.
that's the dropping point.
Yeah.
Because you're like, oh, I can't aim in Apex Legends, guys. That's what
pretty
you're saying.
much. Because I put
It's
them
like,
on that
oh, I
side
can't aim in
usually.
Apex. That sucks. Okay, so this should be. So if I click here, oh, that's a weird ass number. So what is the scale of that? 127 divided by like 32. It's about 6. Okay, that sounds about right. Can I just divide by scale?
Your shield.
Or divide by sticker placement dot scale. I think that should give me the actual like placement of the card. Yeah, that looks about good to me.
Okay, I think that is all of the card textures. Let me check to make sure they actually work.
So now what I can do is I can add this at mapped position is equal to. This might be a little gross, but it's fine, I think.
There we go. I actually kind of like the larger number things. What do you think?
What's up?
The little number in the corner is larger now, or at least the crystal thing. In the
Oh, the
corner.
diamond is.
Yeah, the diamond.
Here, I'll toss that on stream. Yeah, no, I like
Let
it.
me check, make sure these are all matching. So kunai, yarn ball. That's not a yarn ball.
That is not a yarn
That is
ball.
not
Let me
a
make sure
yarn
all these
ball.
are matching kunai yarn ball. Uh-oh.
Catnip, shield, brick, pumpkin. That's the right one.
How is
Spring.
that? Oh, it's the texture. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, something's weird here. The paw isn't going all the way. Wait, something looks weird.
It's because of controller. It
okay.
doesn't map onto your cursor. It's
okay.
It only maps whenever the controller is active.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. Wait, you're
Rest of these
so
look
right.
great.
The greasy shrimp man dev is actually so true because he's
No,
tempura cat, which is like a
no.
cat shrimp. Holy shit,
Bad.
he is actually just
I'm
like
not
greasy
greasy.
shrimp.
Actually, maybe a little bit because I did just get off work like a little bit before stream. So
I could not imagine. Is your hair greasy? Like you have to.
no,
well, obviously
it's
not like
not.
always. Like you have to. Like if you were to not shampoo,
Ooh,
does it
why is
naturally,
it
like
feels
build
like
up
it's lagging a
oil and
little
shit?
bit? No, it doesn't. Because I only
No.
shampoo my hair like every few days.
Okay.
I'm getting some like lag here. Oh.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, it's because I need to change
Yeah.
every instance of this
Yep.
because I changed it to background texture instead of texture, I think.
Yeah. You're getting some lag. I'm curious where that's coming from. I would be interested in seeing that. So now that this So once this places, what I want to do is I want to have a... Oh my god, I literally already have a sticker added thing. I literally already have a sticker added. Oh my god, this already just works? Question mark. What are the chances? What are the chances I accidentally coded this?
Hello, Moaz.
Uh-oh,
Again.
not at all.
Oh, and Sika, I
0%.
missed your message. And no, I don't eat the cans. I recycle them.
Wow.
I know.
Ooh. Oh. Wait, where did the stickers go? Where do we want the stickers at, JW? You
The
remember?
stickers?
Mhm.
They go under the sticker mask or the card mask. Or do you mean ordering wise? They should be at the
Card mask.
bottom.
Card mask? I don't
Yeah.
see a card mask here. You mean just like the regular ass card sprite?
Yeah. I'm confused.
Okay,
I thought you
so
had a
just-
mask for the stickers so that way they don't go outside the card.
Not here.
What is this?
This
Card
is
visual.
the card visual. This is the guy at the bottom of the screen usually.
Then how are you masking the cards before then?
Clip children,
But
I think.
I'm so confused.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
You literally
Did I
wrote
change
this
something about the
system.
screen?
I think you changed something.
Did I
Because
change
there used to be like a
something?
card
There's a lot of
mask.
changes in here. Oh god. What is this? Oh, I'm looking at a commit. I'm looking at a commit, right? Is that what's happening? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So the sprite frames is gone. I don't know what is sprite frames here? What is this reference?
Sprite frames.
Yeah, I know what a sprite frames is. I mean, like, what is it referencing?
Where?
Here. There's a sprite frames resource with 3.
Oh, I think that's the icon in the bottom right corner.
Okay. And what are we doing with it now? What did I change something?
So do you have changes that you haven't pushed up yet? I assume.
Yeah.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
okay. Okay. Oh, so the inventory cards aren't working, but that makes sense because I didn't.
Yeah, because there's a bunch of things that are missing. That's fine.
Yeah.
You're heading out now. It's great hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. I will probably end up streaming more work on this game when Tempura Cat does. I think it's 3 times a week.
Yeah, 2 to 3 times a week.
3 times a week, yeah. Moaz. Why is your name Moaz Cheese Tua? I just realized. And why the fuck did you send the message? Huh, weird. I can't seem to find your stream on the Pride section on Twitch.
And no, I don't eat the cans for nourishment. Thank you.
Lame.
Why is it lagging? Let me check the... Oh, I forgot I can check the debugger profiler. Is that what it's called? No, monitors.
Monitors will tell you.
I'm trying to see if it's actually okay. It looks like it's a steady 60 FPS. So maybe I'm just
Yeah.
going insane.
Well, no, that like stuttered. Turn on the FPS monitor. Like, click the box. next to it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so there are stutters sometimes. I don't know what that is. Huh. Moaz cheese was taken.
Move it over here.
It's the first and last time that's gonna happen. Let's see.
See if
Oh,
I
it just
can
moved
select
the
the
sprite
card.
frames down, I think, or something.
Oh,
yeah. It like
yes.
it moved the file
That
around.
might have been me. Was it? Is that a me
Nope.
change or you change?
Nope. Automatic
Okay.
change.
Interesting.
It just happened. Godot just did it.
Oh, weird.
Hi, how are
Okay.
you? I'm doing great. How are you doing?
Oh, it might have been loading shaders or something. That might have been what the stuttering was. I don't know. Cause it's like perfectly fine now. Wait a second.
Weird. Waiting a second.
Um.
Oh,
No.
you know what you should do, actually?
Mhm.
Can you go into your inventory scene? Sorry, in
Mhm.
Godot.
Oh, in
Inventory
Godot.
scene. Yeah,
Inventory scene.
brother, just control P for inventory. Dot
I don't
Or
even.
inventory
What is
testing.
control? What?
Just go to inventory testing.tscn.
This is why you're the programmer.
Yeah. 2D view. Select the full screen rect at the top of the thing.
Screen rect?
Yeah. Scroll down to its material and
Oh.
change it to 2 pixels for the material parameter for blur.
Material parameter 2.
Yeah, change that to 2. Try running the game now. Ask a question. I don't know if you'll know the answer. You can for sure ask any sort of questions about Godot. I know a decent bit. Quite a bit. And if not, I can try to answer it anyways. As long as you're not selling me Twitch viewers, because I don't want those.
Yeah, you do want those, actually.
I'm happy with my YouTube viewers. Twitch viewers are also good, but I don't want to buy them.
It's like around tips and things.
Sorry, was there something in here?
Yeah, it looks a lot
Are
more
you saying that there was
stable.
something in here called mask? Oh yeah,
Mask,
there's a
yeah.
card mask.
Mm-hmm.
It just got killed. I killed it, apparently.
Yeah,
When the
I guess
fuck
you
that
did.
happen? Okay, well it's back. So then I guess I can reload this scene. Okay, welcome back.
Okay, yeah, frame rate seems pretty stable now. So for the inventory, that's currently using the whatever display card, is that what it's called?
Yes.
Do you want me to try... Whoa. Do you want me to try to get that to work with the changes that I made to the card visual, or do you want to try to consolidate them into one scene and then... Or consolidate them just into card visual and then you can transfer that over? Because I don't want to like work on the display card.
I would like to consolidate.
If we're gonna end up
visual.
consolidating them. Okay, then I'll just leave it like this. The display card's a little broken, but that's okay then.
Yeah. I think there's some things that I can do, but yeah, I'd rather have kind of the same thing. There's a couple of weird shits that's gonna have to happen there, but that's fine. I think I can live with that. Shall see. Sorry, so in Godot, when a game exported, there's a settings config where you can change the in-game graphics settings using it. If I add things like VSync that aren't there, will it add it to the option/work if I add it? Sorry, let me read this just a second again. So there's a settings config. Okay, so you mean like these settings up here in project settings? Like if I were to go to display window, is it display window? It's not display window, it's like engine something, right?
I don't.
Where do you change FPS? I'll just search it.
Search it, yeah.
Application run, global FPS. It is application run. So you're talking about the exported games settings config. Okay. It's like whenever you're going to export to this guy. Not the Godot engine. Yeah. Exported game settings config. Oh, not this or yes this? If it's not this, do you mean like a file like this? The one that's found in your roaming user files. Yes, this guy. It depends on how you write it. So the way that we have ours written, I believe it's in... Where are settings stored? I don't believe it's actually settings.gd. It might be. Config file handler. So the way that we have ours set up is where the hell get this? I believe this returns default values. I actually don't know now that I am reading this because I didn't set this one up. But for example, I guess we'll do controller remapping because I do loading in here, I think. JSON dot parse JSON dot something. stringify, parse string. Oh yeah, parse string. So the way that I have mine set up for the controller rebinding, and I'll open this up really quickly. I really like using JSON. You can do it with the other one, but it depends on how you read it back in. We are setting it up in such a way that if it isn't present, we set it up with a default value so that it doesn't crash, and it will assume kind of the value that we want it to be, so that if we make it change and we push an update that has a new control, it doesn't crash for people who've already played the game. It will just update it with the new default value. So it does not automatically add it to the file unless you were to save it back into the file. But I would just recommend writing it in such a way that it doesn't crash if that file isn't there.
Oh, and Sike, the script tab is not script tab, sorry, it's not style tab. That's just like a style guide for Godot. So like if I oh nice. Godot crashed.
Oh nice. Dope.
But it is basically just like a quick reference if you want the style guide for how things should be written in Godot.
So Kay's gonna
it's handy to like reference.
He's gonna say some shit because he hates the Godot style guide.
That's not true. He loves the Godot style guide.
True. It's not true. He does hate the Godot style guide.
You love this Godot style guide.
Ooh, you're a Godot styler. I don't know, man.
You like styling your code, don't you? Play Apex. You need to be killed.
Yeah, probably true.
Okay.
Okay, sorry.
But I think I finished up what I wanted to work on, so now I'm just gonna pull up your stream and then scroll Instagram.
Stop it.
Let me see if I had anything else on my to-do list.
Sticker.queue free question? I think I can just queue free that. Or no, I can't. Hold on. Sticker to place. Sticker replaced emit. Boom. So this will. Hold on, I'm trying to like walk through the order of operations in my head. So we'll add it to the card, and at this point, here we don't have anything. I guess like. At this point, if there's nothing there. So we'll do sticker.queue3. And then I can do some weird shit here. If val, I guess I can do sticker equals val. If sticker set process or sticker equals null. Are valid. And then I can do valid, or I guess this would be not equals, right? Where is instance valid? There we go. We're getting there.
So what are you doing right now? You sort of trying to get
I'm
the
just
stickers
doing
working.
some sticker placement stuff. So
Let me see if the stickers still work with the changes that I made. Because I think I did it such that they should show up behind the little diamond and in front of everything else. I think. So we can add some cards and my add sticker.
Oh wait, no, this should
add a bunch of random stickers.
Sorry. Okay, this doesn't. Yeah, okay, try to call Q free and previously freed value. I see. Okay, so this actually has an issue, which is.
Ooh, that actually looks really nice if you want to look.
Give me like 2 seconds. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to sticker dot freed? No, what is the fucking? It's exiting tree. Or yeah, I'll do that up here. If valid sticker dot tree exited dot connect on sticker freed, which needs to be function on sticker freed. There we go. Okay, what's up?
The
GW?
stickers. So as you
Okay,
can see, they
I'll
show
switch
up
over here.
behind the little diamond and in front of everything else.
Oh, okay. Let's fucking
Which looks really
go.
nice. So like, if it showed the damage, you could easily see like, oh, this does this much damage.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay,
know the
I'll
best way
fuck
to do
with
the
that.
charges, to be honest. Because I'm just trying to think. Like, obviously,
Yeah.
you're not gonna have quite this many cards, but even if you had like a decent number of cards, I don't know how you'd want to do that. I'm thinking maybe a shader
no.
on the card might honestly be the
I mean, it
best,
could
and like
be.
just not have it, maybe have it show it like in an inventory or something, or like it shows the
Yeah, I
total
don't-
number somewhere, and then the shader shows like how empty it is. I don't know, because here I can actually show you real quick, just like on the cards here, what I was thinking. Yeah, enable everything on here. What I was thinking.
Mhm.
Or the number weird there, was lock the alpha.
I'm gonna do something potentially. This might be like a
That's not
terrible
what I want.
decision to do midstream.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm doing some shit. You can keep going though. I think they can.
I don't want to lock the alpha. She's on top level.
I'm doing composition or OBS right now again.
Crazy.
Yeah. Actually insane. DG's asking about oh sorry, I missed the message. I'll read that in also a
Right, you
second.
missed the
DG's
message.
asking about hiding the icons behind the sticker.
Oh, like these ones at the bottom.
Yeah, like
those
the
aren't
star and the
super important.
sword.
They're more just like decorative. Like this one's rarity, and then this is the type of card. So like this is a weapon card, so it has that little icon. So they're not super important. So you don't need to see them. Like it's good to see them when you first get the card, but you don't need them.
Yeah.
Let me see. Is there a way?
Oh, I'm doing this live on stream. I'm sorry, guys.
What are you doing?
Don't look at my stream. Not yet.
Look at your stream. Okay, I won't look
My
at your stream.
stream.
Fine.
It's so bad. Oh, why are you? Oh, you are supposed to be square still. There we go. I think that works. Yeah. Okay, and then I can right-click, transform, center vertically. Nope. Shit. Right-click, transform, center horizontally. Okay, there we go.
Oh, wait, I need a... Is there a way to apply this to every layer? I don't think there is.
There we go. Now we're back. Do I have a BRB text scene? I do. I can put this above the Discord screen share so that whenever I have to go to AFK, I can say like.
Like one of
BRB.
these that's just on a single layer. Oops.
Wait, what's my BRB scene? Oh, it just says BR back. Okay, fair. Okay, so Aaron, you asked, is there any way in the debug console of Godot to see if a setting is in that config or not? No. Not directly in Godot. However, there are... it depends on what you're using. If you're using the... Let me turn this back off so you can see. If I were to go into config file handler, I think it's called, right? Yeah. I believe, yeah, so you can check to see if it has the value. You can also do that with dictionaries. So if you're using a JSON file and you end up parsing that into a dictionary, you can see if the dictionary has the key. So there's not like a debug console setting, but you can print that out if you wanted to. Because you could do something like print video settings as... Holy shit, I cannot type. As video settings. And then you can do like config.get sections.has.
Here you go, Biddy, when you have a second, I have my beautiful shader mockup.
Sure, yeah. Let me save that.
Sorry,
Toss back
dog.
into your... Oh, don't get on here barking.
It's not me.
Okay. Alright, what's up? What
This is my idea. So you have a little bar. This will like wave, you know, like a wave.
You just want a fucking liquid shader, don't you?
Yes, and then this part's like grayed out. This it
so
just
the
like
only problem with
the saturation.
That, and by the only problem, I think this is quite a large problem. If I am using a weapon, I want to know how many charges are left, not an estimation of what percentage of charges I've done.
Yeah, that is true.
So I would like to know that this thing still has like 2 attacks left, rather than being like, oh well, it's got 5 charges, it looks about halfway, it could be 3, it could be 2. Like, you know, I think it would be best if it was like
maybe
like digital values rather than analog. That could be a cool thing to have just on the card as like a fun shader thing, but I think that should not be the
that would be
sole
cool
indicator.
instead of the one that we have currently, which is very similar.
Yeah, okay.
We could also even have it...
sure.
sorry. We could even have it vertically so you can see it better on the cards, although that would make it harder if it's really low, if the cards are down.
Yeah,
we can mess with it. Because...
there's a couple things. I think I kind of want to talk about this one off stream.
Okay.
Just as like a bunch of brainstorming shit. About like one of the things. Let me put my cursor on your screen share so that I'm able to show people my cursor so I can mouse on things. Capture cursor. Sorry, I realized I had that off. That on now? Can you see my screen, my cursor? There we go. So one thing that I was thinking was when you're selecting a card, as you're scrolling through, it would show the amount of charges as you like highlight it.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Maybe do that.
Yeah, I would also think that there's some way.
Maybe we could have it show the number above it when you're selecting it. Like a number out of however many charges it has above it. So like 3 out of 5 charges. And then on the card here, on like an equipment card, you could have it be like right next to it, like here, like an ammo counter, kind of like you would in a different game.
Yeah. One thing I'm also thinking about is like, if I'm not currently selecting a card, would I see myself, or would a player see themselves wanting to see how much ammo is left in like a specific card, just like at a glance? Answer's probably.
Probably, maybe. But at the same time, because if we have all the damage numbers, having all of those and all the card charges, that's just a ton of information. That I don't know if that's really necessary.
It doesn't need to be a number though. It could be like ticks or like tally marks.
But the problem is once you start getting up to higher charge numbers, those would get really messy as well.
Yeah.
That's why I was thinking just using the shader and then having the number on the equipped card and the number above the card you're selecting.
Okay, here's an idea. What about if you are standing still or you are not in combat, there is sort of a faint text above each card that shows how many charges are left that will appear.
Oh yeah, so like it would be when you select it, but very, very
like so that
not
because like if I'm like, okay, I'm about to go into the next room, I want to look at how many charges each of the card has. You could just see that like at a quick thing. Ooh, I like that. That's a good idea, Cosmic. We should write that down as just a general thing. That's not going to be the sole indicator of how much ammo is left, but that is a good note.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw it, but Cosmic said... Okay, yeah. I'm just going to read it out anyways for whatever. You can change the pitch of the attack sound and gradually shift the color as you run out of ammo. That is a really good idea.
Actually, wait, Biddy, I think I know what might be the problem with why it looks jittery. I think it might be the lerp. Because when I move the mouse around, it's lerping the camera, right?
Yes, yeah.
I think it might be that, because that could also be why the sword is so jarring too.
Yeah, so
I think there's something off with the lerp function.
Yeah, I think the lerp got fucked somewhere along the way. It might be whenever I changed it to a static class instead of an auto load. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get something really quickly to eat though. So I'm gonna put BRB text on screen.
Okay. I'm going to mess with showing the number above the card. See if I can do something with that.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna put you're on screen for my stream.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back for like maybe like 4 or 5 minutes.
All right.
So
Well, I guess your chat stuck with me. Terrible. I'm sorry. So we can start by just taking the charges and stuffing it above the card. So when we're setting this, where are we setting the charges? Hello, Sakei. Biddy is gone for right now, if you didn't hear. I am in charge now. Let's see. So I think we're going to want to store the max charges as well on the cards. Where are we just storing charges? Oh wow, you weren't saying hi to me? Okay. That's fine. Wait, no, we don't want that function. We want instantiate card. Max charges is equal to charges. Wait, now I got instance.charges. Oh wait, we're already storing max charges. I'm stupid. Where are we storing max charges? Where did that come from? Oh well. So we should just be able to do charge label is equal to instance charges plus instance dot max charges. Oh, we can turn this into a string too. Oh wait, no. There we go. That should work. Oh. Misspelled instance. Let's see how this looks. That actually doesn't look terrible. Alright, gonna need to make it a little bit wider. Gonna go dev now. Alright, see DG? It's DG, right? Yeah. Okay, that works actually. It's gonna make it a little bit wider so it can actually fit in here. And we can also say, where is selection? Select. showing the max values necessary. Okay, I can try it without. I just think it looks... It's hard to tell what the number indicates if it's not there. Like, I guess I could just show in a tutorial, but the problem is there's like the number there, then there's the damage number. I feel like it makes it a little bit confusing. We'll see. I guess it's, yeah, you're probably right. Ooh. Hello, Twitch scammer. How do I kill you? There you go. Goodbye. Let's see if that works. I think that should work. Theoretically. So I'm just setting the modulate alpha
I forgot to say I was back in Discord.
Oh, you're back. Hello.
Yeah.
Cool.
Did you ban that bot in your chat?
Yep.
Okay, that's cool. It's still in my chat for some reason, I think.
I don't know if I can delete them from both. I just banned him from
I'm gonna
mine.
see if it's in my actual chat.
Yeah.
I don't know. How do I get to my Twitch channel?
Here, Biddy, how do you like this on the stream? We have numbers now.
I'm gonna make sure I killed this bot. Okay, yeah, that's not... I'm gonna assume it's just gone. I'm gonna make sure it's banned from my chat as well.
Dots above the card to indicate ammo. That could work. I can try that as well at some point.
Sorry, we're moving slow as shit. Slash ban.
Oh, and I forgot to
Okay.
change the... 2 seconds, I just want to change this before I forget. Yarn.
Alrighty, before you
That's
go,
not
dots above the
yarn.
card to indicate ammo. Yeah, something like that wouldn't be like a terrible idea. I kind of like that, like maybe not like dots specifically, but like some sort of like tick marker.
Yeah.
Like I was thinking like colored rectangles, kind of. Oh yeah.
So here I have the
Alright, what are you gonna
numbers.
show me?
So they light up when you select it, when you hover it.
Okay. Let me.
Which I kinda
sorry, I'm gonna
like.
Put your screen share back. on.
Cosmic suggested just being the singular number, so I'm gonna try that after this.
Just being a singular member. Oh, the amount
Yeah.
just left. Yeah. I don't know.
I like it. I definitely think it would be more clear. Yeah, it's just when I did it before, something about it just really bothered me, and I didn't like it.
Weird.
I can try it. Let me see.
Yeah, bullets
can
could be an
actually
idea
do
as
that
well.
right now. Where am I doing this?
Wait, we were finding the key. There we go. Found it. Got it. We're good.
This should just work.
Okay. What was I doing? Queue free on a previously freed instance. Does this work? I don't know. I wrote this code like 10, 15 minutes ago. Oh, cool. It works.
So here's how it looks with just the number. Because I feel like the problem is they
No.
kind of like blend into
Yeah,
each
no,
other.
I don't like that.
Yeah, like I really don't like that. Like, there's less things going on, but somehow it makes it more confusing for my brain. Because imagine if I
Yeah,
had, like, a lot of cards
Yeah,
for
no,
some reason.
You can you
That didn't
change the
work.
text right now? Like, would it update?
Yes. So what do you want it to be? And I can let you
Like,
know
can you
if
make
I
it
can
back to
change
the
it.
out of whatever?
Yes, I can make it back to the other one. I'm just gonna...
Oh, it would have to be on charges changed. Yeah.
I just have to clear the deck.
Yeah, just
and
redeal.
then-
Oh, yeah.
Or I guess redeal would probably work too, but... Yeah, something about that is... It's a little bit... But I feel like you really only need to, like... If you want to know a specific card, it's not too hard to figure it out.
Yeah.
And if not, you can kind of just ignore it. We could even have an option to hide it if people don't like it. Or
yeah, I think having it be dimmed like that whenever you're not in combat.
Yeah, that really does help.
Yeah.
If we wanted to, I mean, depending on playtesting, we could even just have it hidden by default and have an option to turn it on. And just have like the shader. Because I almost like that better.
I would like to playtest that.
Yeah.
I would like to just try that out specifically for myself. Something is telling me that I would like the number more, like having that up there. Although I will say, as someone who's played Magic the Gathering, it kind of feels like you're saying that the card is a 3/3, which means that it has 3 damage and 3 toughness.
Okay.
Which is a Magic concept.
All right.
But yeah.
I think that might be a you and like 2 other people thing.
It's not a me and like 2 other people. It's,
okay, at least 30.
I don't know. Okay. I don't know if you know this, JW, but like, I'm fairly certain a lot of game devs really like Magic the Gathering.
Well, I don't.
Like a lot of game
So
devs.
Therefore, it doesn't apply to anybody buying my
Like,
game.
I'm fairly certain. I think Wilson said he had tried it. I know Nausitos might like
I think
Magic the Gathering. I don't know,
like
though.
Magic the Gathering. I don't know.
I mean, honestly, I don't know if he likes Magic the Gathering, but he owns a shop for Magic the Gathering. So
Yeah, he probably doesn't
I don't know
like
if he
Magic
likes
the
it.
Gathering, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Magic the Gathering is pretty cool, yeah. Whenever I visit my old roommate in Virginia, like a couple times a year, I guess it's gonna be, we'll play Magic, which is very fun. It's very, very fun. Boom.
Oh, it's okay. He says, what if for the box bullet idea and during the gameplay they are displayed on the cards, and while selecting they tween above the cards and back on top if you go out of selection? It's a lot of words.
Sorry, what?
Grok, summarize this, please.
Okay. Alright, buddy. Alright, man. Let me do this really quickly, and then I'll look at what the hell was just said. Where's your YouTube stream? It's in one of my windows somewhere. DevStream 26. Okay, what if you guys go for the boxes bullets idea, and during the gameplay, they're displayed on the cards, and while selecting, they tween above the cards and back on top if you go out of the selection. I'm kind of picturing it in my head, and I don't think I particularly like it. Specifically because if you have more than like 5 or 6 cards, it will usually they'll overlap a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So if the number goes back onto the card, it could be very hard to read.
Yeah.
Does this work?
Let me
No,
think.
I'm
So
not
we
good.
clear. Let me deal cards.
Uh-oh.
This is 4 cards.
Why?
Let's say like
Why are we
8
pissed?
cards. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I'm stupid. Sorry.
Because I feel like once you get above a certain number of cards, it's just like, I don't care how many charges I have, I just am gonna throw out something.
Yeah.
Because you're just kind of
maybe.
overpowered at that point.
Probably. Yeah. That's true.
So like, I think we
That's
should
annoying.
aim to have it readable for like 8 to 10 cards max, and then past that, it's like good luck.
Fair enough, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to figure out some way to access the damage of the card, or although I guess we could even just hard code it in the resource if we wanted to. Although then we'd have to make sure it's matching in the code. But if I want to have the damage display where the diamond is instead of the charges.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to do that anyways. Yeah, I think
Yeah, we can do that off stream.
So what are you doing? What are we doing right now? Sorry, I don't remember exactly what we're doing right now. How are we determining the damage of the cards? Is it not on the resource?
No, it's in the card ability.
Oh.
It's literally just creating like a attack resource.
Okay, we're changing that.
Yeah.
That will be changed.
Yes. Yeah, I think that's more of like
resource.
We can change that when we rework the card ability system.
Yeah, which I kind of want to do soon. I'm starting to get to the point where it's like...
I think that is going to be one of the main next things. Like, I think that and the procedural generation are two of the big things. And you already have some of the procedural generation working.
I don't anymore.
Oh, you don't anymore? Okay, never mind.
No, I threw all that code away. I wasn't happy with it. The minimap is still procedural. I don't like any of the code for the level generation.
Okay.
It was shit.
Yeah. We're using the idea that we came up with it with like the bitmask thing, where it like... Nope. Oh, okay.
Wait.
Do you remember that?
Wait. What was I doing? What was I doing? Hold on.
That's what I'm wondering. Oh, yay, another bot.
Yo, first time chat. Best viewers? Oh, no, buddy. Best viewers? They're already here. Thanks, though. How was that one-liner? Was that good? Did it delete the message from your chat?
No, it didn't. I banned him, though.
No, damn. Okay. Fuck, what was I saying? Oh my god. Oh yeah, the procedural generation. I don't believe I was using the bitmask.
Okay.
I believe I might actually still have it stashed. To be honest.
Also,
I said I killed the code, but
something's a little off about the card like positioning arc. They get really close together at the sides. I don't know if that's something we can change. I'm pretty sure it is because we're just doing it with curves and stuff. But they're like really scrunched together here, and still kind of wide here.
Yeah, it might be worth. It might be worth revisiting a little bit, specifically for the positioning.
Yeah.
The code was written on an airplane about a month ago, so.
Okay. Did you rewrite all the positioning code, or did you just use some of the stuff that I had?
Oh, I rewrote everything.
Okay.
Yeah, no, all of that code was written on a flight.
All right. Because I wasn't sure, because I had actually copied there was a 3D tutorial for like card positioning on a curve that I translated into 2D for the card positioning, which I was actually very proud of being able to do that. Yeah. And then you went and killed all my code.
I did. Well, it's still there.
Yeah.
It's just not active. No, yeah, I'm not using any sort of bit masking or anything.
Okay. Then how are you, like, making sure that levels aren't generated on top of each other?
I'm not.
Oh. Nice.
I don't think.
Oop.
Let me make sure.
I broke it.
No, I'm not. You broke?
It's because of the... I think it's because of the cards not being added to your hand when the animation starts. That's something that's you will need to work on. But that's okay.
It's always me, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's always just
you.
like,
it's always you.
Yeah, it's like, Bitlytic do this, Bitlytic do that.
No. No, it doesn't want to work at all. Oh, because I accidentally added
Bitlytic.
But Bitlytic.
Yeah, you get that one? It's like an Ace Roller reference.
Yeah. Oh,
okay,
thank you.
Not Ace Roller.
What do you mean unable to write file?
You've got the game running still. Close the game and then hit save. Close the game. Oh no, I'm still watching your stream. I'm like, why the fuck are you not listening to me? It's because your stream is delayed from current.
It more like
I said close the file and then save it, and then I saw you save on stream, and I was like, dude, I just told you what to do.
No, I should probably
Bucket-lytic.
set the modulate.
Why the
default
fuck is there not a...
be
Wait,
digits.
there's no image down here.
No image.
hell?
No image.
No image. Has there always been no image, or is it just specific? Okay, specifically that song. Okay, I'm writing that down in my notes. Hello. Oh, thank fuck that was not. Thank fuck that was just a regular ass notepad. That's cool. What was it? Staff role SM64 has no image. Am I able to do custom YouTube emotes? I don't know. Yes.
Yes, you need to have members though, right?
Yeah, so the thing is, there's a lot of things that I can do on YouTube that I'm not currently doing. Let me pull up my YouTube studio real quick. Happy birthday to your channel. 4 times around the 4 years? Bilytic's been a thing for 4 years? Holy shit.
Whoa. Yearlytic.
That's fucked up. Yearlytic. Whoa. Let's see.
Maybe it's not the camera. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like it's still stuttering a little bit. But like, I don't think it is actually stuttering.
Oh my god, what am I doing? Where am I looking?
Actually, let me look. That's...
Is it customization?
Debugger.
Channel customization, banner image, descriptions, custom URL, settings, community. It might be community. Nope. Earn? It might be under earn actually. Membership, yeah. Yeah, there's super chats, super stickers, and super thanks, and also memberships. And I don't have either of those enabled. But I guess, yeah, so here I can, none of this shows like any personal information, right? No, okay, this isn't like confidential. Yeah, I can pull this over. It's been almost 5 years. Holy shit, don't say that. Yeah, so if I turn on memberships, loyalty badges and emojis are in here. As well as members only live streams, which is probably not something I'm doing. Member shoutouts, probably. I don't know. Gameplay with you? Give members priority access to play alongside you in live streams? You can play to get into the fucking Dota queue with me? That's crazy.
Who would want to do that?
Moaz would if he had the money. Is Moaz still online?
I don't know.
My Steam. Where's my Steam? Where's my Steam? I clicked the Steam button and there's no Steam on my screen. Oh, there you are. This is my friends list, you motherfucker. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't enabled any of this stuff just because I personally don't feel super comfortable with doing that because I'm not consistent on YouTube. So
he is not consistent on YouTube.
That's true. Yeah, as much as I want to add more ways for people to give me money aside from ads for a channel that I...
You should give me money instead. For sure. Because I'm unemployed. Actually, I'm technically still employed, but...
There are 0 ways to donate to the stream, correct?
Literally said, I hate
I do it for the love of the game, not for...
Alright. So, wrap it
Well, that is true. That is true. I turned on ads simply because I was like, fuck it, might as well. But I tried to put it on the lowest ad settings, and then like a year afterwards, YouTube was like, hey, so you can no longer manually control your ads, so now mid-rolls are automatically placed in every video. And I was like, okay, that's dope, thanks. Didn't want that.
Crazy.
Yeah, I literally told YouTube, I was like, yeah, I was like, don't put mid-rolls in my videos, put a before and after, and that's it. And then later they were like, you no longer have control over when the ads are placed. And I'm like, okay, dope, cool, thanks. So this is a sticker instance. You don't need to be an export because you're not an inspector thing. You also wouldn't be able to export because you're not a resource. This doesn't... Why the fuck does this say var resource string? What the fuck did I write? Card sticker. Static func from sticker. Dot sticker equals s. It is actually really funny though. Now that you mentioned like donations, whenever I made SM64 videos, I had more than one person. It was like 2 or 3 people that reached out to me on Discord and was like, "Yo, do you have like a donation link where I can like just toss you like $10 or some shit?" Which is like really, I don't know if funny is the right word, but it's like just interesting to me.
I don't think that's the right size. I think it should be 4, maybe? I'm scaling it.
It's my least favorite aspect of game deving. What is my least favorite aspect of game deving? What is a rival?
Working with me, obviously. Is that right? Is that the right scale? That looks about right.
Probably... Honestly, it's probably tweaking visuals to get things to look right.
Well, I just tweaked one visual thing and it looks good now.
Yeah, well, specifically, I mean, like, non-shader stuff. I really like tweaking shader values because that kind of, like... Well, like, whenever I'm making the shader, I really like tweaking that. But, like, post-processing, I hate doing. I hate setting up post-processing. No, actually, I have a better answer, but I will continue this one for a second. I hate setting up post-processing because I don't have a very good intuition for how that would look. And for me, I will look at something and I will go, yeah, that looks good. And then someone like JW comes over and is like, oh, let me tweak these values. And then he tweaks like the glow shader or some shit. And then it just like looks like 5 times better. And I'm just like, oh. Like, I was perfectly content with what the game looked like before, and then he comes over and tweaks, and I'm like, wow, it looked like shit before. So, like, things like that, where it's just, like, very arbitrary, like, visual things that I don't particularly understand the rules of yet.
And, Sake, yes, I did, actually quit my job. I have 2 weeks left. Yippee.
Yeah, he did quit his job. But yeah, I kind of have to amend my statement because I just thought of something that is much more cognitive behavioral therapy than that, which is Z-index sorting for nodes. Because a lot of the time, it can get very messy because like some things just render on top of other things, and then you have to remember that. Because it's not like physics layers where you can say, okay, well, this is on layer 2, this is on layer 3. You have to just be like, oh, yeah, you know, I know the player is on layer, 12. And so I want anything in front of the player to be above that, anything below the player to be below. And like with Godot does make some really cool things like for ordering. Control nodes are great. Godot does make a lot of things like Z as relative. So like this isn't Z index 0 guaranteed. It's like 0 added on to the parent's index. I really hate having to deal with that because there are some times where it's just like, ah, shit, where do I put this? And then you realize that like you want something to be between 2 layers, but there's no Z index between those 2 layers. Like something's on layer 0, something's on layer 1. You want it to be between the 2, so you either have to push everything down from layer 1 or you have to push everything up from layer 1. And it's just like, bleh. So,
Biddy, you want to check out the dissolve shader that I changed? I just changed some of the scaling on it because it was looking messed up, so it looks like
2 seconds.
better
I wanted
now.
to answer Cosmic's thing.
And Sake, I saw your image. I think that's pretty much what me and Biddy were thinking.
Always
similar. I don't know how well that would work because yeah, the dots could get a little noisy and confusing.
Do you mean top level, Cosmic? Top level. Do you know what top level does? Do you? Because we're talking about Z-index sorting. Do you know what the other thing it does is? Like just off the top of your head.
Funny.
This is not like a dig at you. This is, I'm curious if you know what this does because I didn't for the first 1.5 years of using Godot.
I didn't
even 2
either.
years.
I didn't know what it did until like a month ago.
So I'm guessing your thoughts are whenever you hit top level, this will render at the top level. I'm assuming that's what your thoughts are. Because that's what the name says. It acts as though it's a control node at the top of the hierarchy. Kind of. So this is a thing that can be applied for anything. So it's not just a control node. You can do it on node 2Ds as well. What it actually does is it makes it so it is not affected by its parent's transform. So for example, so I have this node 2D right here. And let's say I give it a sprite 2D. I'm going to go ahead and load in. Yeah. So here's my node 2D. We're going to do something else. Hold on. I'm going to move this guy back to the transform, and I'll show you this with 2 textures, so it's a little bit easier to see. So parent and child. I'm going to give this a different texture. Hopefully we have a cool texture I can use. That's not a very cool texture. What's another texture I can use, JW?
Oh, what are you trying to do? Sorry, I'm just like spamming cards because I'm bored.
Fair enough, yeah.
What are you doing?
I just want a texture. I'll just make it. I'll load in the diamond and I'll modulate it to be a different color.
Oh, okay. Oh,
you're easier to see what's going on.
Explaining the top levels thing. Okay.
Yeah, it's very handy for certain things. Yes. So let's say that I have this where there's a child node attached to a parent. So whenever I move the parent around, that's great. However, if you go into top level, now you'll see it's up here. What the fuck happened there? Well, the truth is, the transform didn't change. It's that it no longer inherits the ability or the properties from the parent. So the parent here, you can see, is at 280, 286, and it's scaled by 6. If I move this around, that's fine, but the child no longer picks up any of those changes. If I turn off top level, you'll see it snaps back to where it is and it scales by 6. So top level means you are not affected by your parent's transform, not you render at the top of everything. I thought that's what it meant for the longest time, because that's the name top level means the top level, you know? Nope. It means unaffected by parent. And you can actually see this here. It will not inherit its transform from parent canvas items. The draw order is also changed, but I believe it uses the tree as the... I think it uses the canvas as the thing. You can see that causing so many problems. It's actually really handy sometimes, and we do it in a few places. Now that you know about it, you could maybe do it as well. Like, for example, actually, let me add this back in. So let's say, for example, this is a player, and whenever you shoot your gun, the player's bullet shoots out like this. That's great. That's cool. But what if the player moves up after shooting the bullet? Well, the bullet's going to move as well. However, if you set it to top level, and of course I have to scale this up by 6. When the player shoots the bullet, it travels to the right. The player moves. The bullet's still over here. So it is really handy in certain circumstances. But it's probably the worst named field in all of Godot. But now that you know what it does, you'll probably use it a few more times. I mean, I can read too. It's just that I don't mouse over every single one of these properties and say, okay, well, what does this property do? What does this property do? I look at this and I'm like, if I understand conceptually what this does based on the words that it has, I'm just going to continue past. I'm not going to read everything. Like, I'm not going to be like, what is position? I know what position is. I assumed I knew what top level was, but it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does keep the hierarchy clean. There was also a thing inside of the notes on the actual the top level flag. So the canvas item will effectively, it's the last line down there. The canvas item will effectively act as if it was placed as a child of a bare node. You can emulate this. Turn off top level. Where the fuck is it? Where are we? Oh yeah, it's scaled up by 6. You can also emulate this without top level and make it explicit inside of the tree by doing this. And you can see it actually reparented it. So now it is scaled by 6. So this makes it a little bit more explicit that it is no longer attached to the parent, other than like having to go in here and see if there's a top level flag. I kind of like this one a little bit more, because then it's like visually clear that there's something breaking the connection between parent and child. But, you know, either or. Because I really, really hate whenever the only way to tell that something is happening is by clicking into the node and then scrolling down and checking these categories. If you aren't super paranoid that you forgot what something meant, then you aren't a true game dev. Well, the problem is I'm on the other side of this, which is it's like that curve where it's like you think you know everything and then like you realize you know nothing. I'm like at some point in the graph where I'm like, I'm no longer paranoid about not knowing something. I'm at the point where I'm too confident that I know everything. Yeah, Dunning-Kruger. Something like that. Like I'm maybe the opposite of the Dunning-Kruger. I don't know. I'm too confident in my abilities because like, you know, I've messed with almost everything coding wise that there is. Maybe not almost everything, but I've messed with like quite a few amount of things. So sticker instance, sorry, we're back to this. I know it's not accurate. I know that people have disproven that the Dunning-Kruger isn't like it's a very bad thing to reference, but the idea is there. So I'm going to reference it. Let's see. So I want to tell this guy sticker placement dot instance dot sticker. Are you what are you? Can I see what you are? You are sticker visual. That's not what I want. It's fine. I'll make a function set sticker void. And then I'm going to do instance sticker instance. What are we doing here? Sticker visual.
So what are you working on now?
Yeah.
What are you working on now?
I am working on sticker placement still. I'm making it to the point where because I just did like the proof of concept thing for placing it.
Okay.
I want to clean it up a little bit so it can actually be used in game. Is there something that you would want me working on right now instead?
No, I'm just thinking if I want to do anything more or not, because I'm just getting kind of tired. I didn't have anything else on my to-do list, so I don't know what to do now.
That sucks, because I just fucking cracked open a caffeine thing. That's fine. Yeah, I might go for like maybe like 30 minutes more maximum or so. And then we can move from there and see what happens. Oh, actually, how do you think... Oh, wait, sorry, Cosmic said send something in game dev resources or game dev general. Which one am I talking about? I have no fucking clue. I feel like with programming, sometimes it like... Here's the thing that we're talking about. I feel like with programming, sometimes it's backwards. Like, I feel like in terms of knowledge, I'm like, I don't know, probably like somewhere past half. But I feel like for general programming, my confidence is like way higher than it's supposed to be. Maybe I'm here. Maybe this is where I'm at.
Yeah, that's where you're
Maybe
at.
I'm right here. Yeah.
I'm like,
Maybe I think I'm a lot
at the
better than I
very
am.
beginning, like the very bottom point of the graph.
The very bottom point.
Mm-hmm.
Moaz's address.
All right.
Sorry, my fault.
Well, I'm getting hungry.
You getting hungry?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to step away for a minute and do things, you can just like put a note on your stream.
True.
This is BRB Biddy is presenting or whatever. Here's my presentation. This is my my game dev, I guess. I wanted to see the sticker in placement. Let me. How do you think? What? What are you doing? What are you talking about?
I was pulling up the notes app and there's like a million notes open for some reason.
Ah, okay. How do you think would be the best way to store the shader. I'm trying to think of how I want to store the shader for the cards, because some of the cards have cool
I
shaders.
was
and some of them
thinking
don't.
a scene.
You're thinking a scene?
Yeah. Like, just have a scene for the sticker, because if we're gonna have a lot of stickers that have either custom effects or shaders, I think just having a scene for the stickers like we do for the card abilities is just gonna be easier.
So I might try something else there, I think. Let me... So I think what I might try doing... Are these stickers? Do these have... This is a tool. Let me... That's so fucking funny. I just looked over, I saw Cosmic open up Balatro. We're talking about stickers, we're talking about cards. Cosmic is like, I'm playing fucking Balatro.
There we go.
So I'm thinking... Cosmic sent me a message on Steam. I'm closing Steam. I just realized that my Steam is making noise. I'm sorry, Cosmic. I don't know how to turn off notifications in like 2 seconds, so I'm just gonna close that.
No, I just always have my notifications off.
You're like insane.
Me? Okay,
Guys,
I'm gonna go grab
so
something
instead of
to eat. I
JW
might
adding
be
text
back.
to his stream, he opened up a notepad and put it on stream, and it says, "Be right back. Biddy's doing cool stuff, I think."
I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I will be back at some point soon.
Good luck. So, sorry, I'm just gonna try to break down this problem a little bit verbally. So one of the issues is that I need to minimize his stream because I'm seeing my cursor move on his stream as well, and it's making me angry. So we're going to put stickers here, which is great. Gotta love the Copilot icon. Is there a Copilot icon? Where? So if I wanted this sticker, it would be viewport set to holy shit Terraria music. Sprite 2D. On Notepad? Is there a Copilot icon on Notepad? Oh, it's on his stream. Hold up, let me look. Oh my god, you're so right. Oh my god, that's so fucking gross. I hate AI so much. Yeah, you're so right. Let me pull this up. Dude, Windows 11 is like terrible. Yeah, there's a Copilot icon right there. Yeah, here's my Notepad. Look at this. Peak versus Windows 11. That's all I'll say. Okay, back to this. So if I have this guy? Yes, this guy. You can turn it off. It shouldn't be on in the first place, but yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I'm definitely a Windows 10 enjoyer. My computer likes to remind me once a week that it can't be upgraded to Windows 11, and that's probably my favorite Windows feature, is that it reminds me that I don't have to upgrade. Is this saved in... Yes. So if you haven't seen this shader, this is not what it's supposed to look like. Something's wrong here. Oh, I know what's wrong here. Yeah. I don't know if you've seen this shader for people in chat who haven't. How does this work again? Oh, viewport size is 204 by 300, I think. Yeah, look at that. This is a cool ass shader. I love this. So let's go ahead. So I need to tell the card that... Oh, sorry. Suddenly came across this channel. Nice work. I'll be watching. From now on, I would love to collab sometime. I am... Sorry, what am I... I had a response in my head for that. Sorry, my brain just went silent. I appreciate it. I'm glad that the channel has helped you, or that you at least enjoy it. Is this Terraria OST? This is one shot. You can see that down here. Doesn't literally tell you that support is ending this year and you will inevitably have to switch. It doesn't. It tells me that support is ending this year. But it reminds me that my computer... It just tells me your computer cannot be upgraded to Windows 11, which is like a lie. But I don't know. It gets pissed at me, and I'm okay with that. So one of these days, you guys will watch a Bitlytic video or not play, or watch a Billet Extreme, and I'll be on Linux. But until that day comes. Let me... So I need to tell this sticker specifically. So this is the sticker that instead I want it to be back buffer copied with this material. So I think for now, what I'll do is I will export var render type. Render type. That's not like an enum, right? Okay, thank fuck. Enum render type. And then it will be like default. There will be default screen space, I guess. And then export var custom material. I think this is what I would like to do, which will be a material. So yeah, I like that. Let's export group visuals, I guess, or like shaders or rendering. There we go. Rendering is the tab. Okay, let me catch up with chat for just a second. PNG avatar is cute. By the way, thank you. I had it drawn by a friend. She did a really good job on it. And there's also this guy right here. He's away right now, but on his stream, he also has a PNG tuber. Okay, well, it tells me support is ending. I'm dreading the day because I really don't want to switch to 11. If they ever force me to switch to Windows 11, I am immediately switching to Linux. Which I don't really want to. I really like my Photoshop and like a couple other things of Windows, but like I've used Linux on my laptop for a while, so if I have to switch, I will. Do I do 3D as well? I have. I don't mainly do 3D. I mainly do 2D stuff for tutorials, and then also I prefer just working in 2D because it makes the most sense to me. Let's see. You can be killed, I think. Yeah, okay. What do I use for animations? I'm assuming you mean about my videos. I use I haven't pulled this up in like months. There's a thing called Motion Canvas. It's a JavaScript library that lets you write animations. So like, for example, you can like write tweening animations using events. And this is what I use mainly because I can sync it up with my voice using certain things. This is made by the YouTuber Artificial. I don't know how to pronounce it. But this guy made it, and he went over how it works and what the idea was before or for the framework. So I really like it. It's an open source, really easy to use, relatively animation software. Why not dual boot? I think I'd rather just find an alternative on Linux, to be honest. If I can find an alternative that isn't GIMP on Linux, because GIMP is like ass cheeks, I would love to do that. Render type. Sticker. Red sticker dot render type dot screen. Right. Sure they won't force. Yeah. So the main issue with it is screen space. Sorry. So the main issue with it is like the security updates. If there's ever like a Windows 10 backdoor, or maybe there is. Honestly, there's a decent chance, I think, that maybe there's a Windows 10 backdoor or like issue found currently. Not a backdoor, like a security issue. And if it was found by a bad actor, they might just be waiting until after Windows 10 end of life to do anything with it, which would really suck. But that's the main issue, is just like security updates are not going to be rolling out. Making a Sonic fan project in Godot. I can see that by the name. I'm assuming it's Sonic Battle Framework. Is it like a fighting game, or is it like a Sonic like an actual Sonic game where you like run fast and shit. So this renders. So I think what I want to do. So we have the sprite. If this is render type this, then what I want to do is I want to do a back buffer. Back buffer copy is a new back buffer copy. I will say copy mode is equal to viewport, add child, and then sprite.reparent to back buffer copy, I think, is what I would like to do. And then I would also like to, if sticker.material, then I would like to say sprite.material is equal to sticker.custom material dot, and then we'll do duplicate. Because I think that should work. Because I think I have the duplicator at runtime. Do I? Let me hold up. Let me see. Local to scene. Do you by chance? If true, it's duplicated for each instance of all scenes using it. At runtime, it can be modified in one scene without having it affect other. Changing it at runtime has enough. Okay, I don't believe it would. I think I would have to specifically duplicate this, which is fine. What are the chances this just works? I think that the chances are very, very low, but we'll find out. I've still got to fix this anyways. Potentially. Does this run? Gonna join the Discord. Thanks. I appreciate it. I have noticed a lot of people join the Discord whenever I stream, which is really, really cool. It's another one of the Game Boy Advance. Sonic Battle. I have never heard of that. Let me pull this up. Sonic Battle GBA. Oh my god, dude. Sorry, I just got like a huge flash of nostalgia for like this era of video games. I kind of miss playing, not saying that this is a shitty Game Boy game, but I miss playing shitty Game Boy games. Yeah, no, I don't know if this one's shitty. It looks good. But like for Finding Nemo, there was a Game Boy game. There it is. I found it. There was a Finding Nemo Game Boy game, and this thing was kind of fucking terrible. So I remember this era of gaming. Oh my god. Yeah. What would you say? Luckily for me, the Discord has been cleaned up. Okay, nice. You're getting off to tell the fur boy the monster. Okay, all right, man. Okay, CK, calm down. I mean, you can just send it in his chat. He's AFK anyways. You're recreating the Sonic Battle one. Okay, that's cool. So I'm assuming you're making that like in Godot. Are you gonna do like new art for that, or are you going to are you gonna use like the same sprites from the original Game Boy game? I'm assuming. I don't actually know. I don't know which one you would usually use. Should warn people what they're getting into. No, they can figure it out. We're just a bunch of friends goofing around in the Discord, basically.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Welcome back. Sakei. Oh, what did Sakei pop up? Let me pull up your. He didn't send in yours, did he? No. He said in my YouTube chat. He's getting off. Tell the fur boys that the monsters, or tell the fur boy that the monsters make him a twink.
Oh, okay.
You're welcome. You have a team for it. Okay, that's cool. How many people are on your team? Sorry, there's someone who joined my chat that's making a Sonic fan game from a.
Whoa.
We're making a remake or a. Sorry, was it a remake? They're doing a recreation in 2.5D of a Sonic game from the Game Boy Advanced.
Crazy.
Which is pretty cool. So what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm just like sitting here staring at this. Okay, you charge upgrade sticker. This will be. Oh, I don't have a sticker for this. New resource sticker. Card sticker. This will be negative sticker. So here's what oh, this is, sorry, wrong place. You go in here. Paste nodes as a child. That's not what I wanted. Move up here. Negative sticker. So I changed the thing. So here's the idea that I had, by the way, JW.
Mm-hmm.
So are you looking at my stream?
Yes.
Okay. So rather than doing a scene,
Mm-hmm.
what I was thinking is we would have a render type here with a custom material. So, for example, like a screen space one would be enabled, and whenever it initializes the sticker, it would create a back buffer copy node, pop that down, and then put the sprite as a child of that, rather than
maybe
having to put an entire scene. Because I kind of like this more rather than having to set up a scene specifically for a shader, because then we can just load in the material. I can do this.
What if we wanted to do
it'll
particles?
just work, hopefully. Please, 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 please. Fuck. Because I'm loading the wrong sticker. It's fine. I haven't told it to load the right sticker. But if we do particles, could have additional properties on it as well, additional scenes or something. I think that's fine. I don't want to set up a scene for each sticker because I don't think they need it, personally. I did that with a lot of stuff in my game, like the solo game that I was working on for a while. Okay, cool. Nothing is rendering. Hold on. Is there something in the scene somewhere? Remote. Sticker UI placement. You're gone. Why are you gone? Oh, you're in here. Yup. Tunnel down. You. Okay, so you are there. Sprite texture. You don't have a texture. I forget to give it a texture. That's the problem. Negative sticker. I think this will work, hopefully. Whoa, look at that.
Whoa,
See?
Look at that. It doesn't mask.
Well, yeah, I haven't done that yet. You motherfucker. Sorry. Definitely check it out. We post off on our channel. Yeah, I'll check that. Actually, let me open that up in a... I'll open that up on a tab so that I can check it out. Actually, you know what? Let's look at this. Let's watch this video. Oh shit, this is like actually like further along than I expected. I won't lie to you.
Looks pretty cool.
Yeah. So you said this made in Godot. Are you using a I'm assuming this is in 3D because you said it's 2.5D, so like the actual underlying is 3D. Are you using like an orthographic camera just pointed at the ground? Or no, you're not using orthographic. I can tell because the thing is shifting. Are you using like a camera with a really low FOV just like pointed at this? That looks very interesting. Also, the card doesn't rotate, which is like fine, I think. What if I do rotate the card? Oh. Wait. Hold on. I'm cooking.
He's cooking.
Some shit's cooking in my brain right now. Ooh. Hold on.
What should I work on? I don't know
what should you work on? I don't know. Okay, I've got ideas for something in a second. This would be a later thing, though. So this is... How do I want to do masking, actually, now that you've brought that up? Now that you've pointed out to me that this looks like shit. Thank you, by the way. How do I want to do masking?
You could have... So we had to do like a opposite mask where like it only it draws outside of it. There's a way to do that, I assume, right?
No.
No? I thought there was.
Nope. I don't think so.
Oh, you could have it mask it and then have the outside one, like an outside one that's a lower opacity, and make that underneath lowers the index, so it shows up behind the card.
So you're like 8 steps ahead of where I'm at.
Oh,
right
okay.
now.
What are you trying to do? I don't know what you're doing.
So let me double check this. Oh no, that does mask. Wait, what if I were to add another sticker? Hold on. Hold on, does this just work? I didn't expect that to work. I thought there was going to be another issue. I'm kind of like excited that that's not a thing. What the fuck? Yeah, you can go there, and then I can do set sticker. Reload sticker instance dot from sticker set sticker instance, and then you're gonna be pissed because you need to be an instance. Yeah, instance of sticker instance, and then I will save our sticker is equal to instance sticker, and then I think that works. I'm gonna be pissed because you don't exist. Does that work? I have a process function here, right? Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
I guess actually this shouldn't be in here. It should be in the other class inside of here. Yeah, you. Which would be. Sorry, I see you're sending a couple chat messages. I've just like honed in on some code, and so like I cannot physically take my eyes away from the screen currently, or else I feel like I'm gonna lose this thing that's in my mind right now. Okay, almost. Oh, I haven't pressed R. Okay, sticker. Okay, you're pissed because you don't have that. And you need to be a sticker instance now. Sticker position, sub that. Yep. Sticker instance. A couple things are gonna be pissed about this now. We're emitting this. That and sticker added in here on added sticker yeah, sticker instance. Yeah. Are you using instances? You are. Maybe this works.
Maybe this works.
Nope,
This does
it
not
doesn't.
work.
Why? Oh, this is inside of here. Really? That's fine. I know what to do about that. I can just do sticker instance dot from sticker. The word sticker doesn't really sound like a word anymore.
Yeah, I was about to say that. I've seen it so many times that it doesn't look like a word anymore.
Yeah. I accidentally clicked a button and I didn't mean to. I accidentally left clicked on the window and you're pissed at me because of this. Oh my god, dude, something's so pissed always. Invalid assignment of property sticker with yeah, you're supposed to be instance, right?
Yeah.
It's fine. We'll get there in a second. Sorry, guys.
There we go.
Okay,
Oh,
so yeah, there's the
yeah.
issue with clipping. That's what I wanted to show off, is that if I turn off clip children now inside of card
okay.
visual. Oh no, sorry, card mask.
Card mask.
Yeah, if I turn off card mask clipping, this kind of works. There's obviously the wrong thing here because this is being drawn.
Yeah.
So if I turn off visible, or if I set the self modulate to this, so this looks right. This is correct. The
Wait, it's clipping now.
Why is it clipping?
Did you accidentally set the base card to clipping?
No. Because that would have the same issue. Wait. It's because of the shader. The material on the shader does clipping itself.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
See how it, because it's referencing this texture.
Mhm.
Oh shit. This looks cool. This is dope. Something's wrong. It's not negating this.
Where is it in the tree? It's at the top.
Should be at the bottom.
Move it at the bottom, yeah.
Oh my.
There
Oh,
you
that
go.
was so fucking cool. Okay. I have that working. Let me read chat now. I'm so sorry. Trying to recreate it to look like the OG. We need more help though. I have my plate full with this game. I'm so sorry. Why? Hold on. Sorry, we're gonna take down a note really quickly. Same thing here. Stardew Summer, no image. I don't know why there's no image down here. There's supposed to be.
Oh, did my playlist stop?
You can
Did I run
customize
out
it
of
similar
music?
to Mugen.
I ran out of music, and I don't have it on looping.
Uh-oh. I really like the cool visual effects you have, like the negative sticker with tinkering around in Godot. Have no game art shader and art knowledge, so it tends to be cubes in the Godot icon. I mean, it'll happen. Stuff like this, you will not learn in a day. Although I will give you a little resource.
It's magic.
It is magic. Yeah, you have to kind of sell a little bit of your soul for that. There's this website right here. Absolutely beautiful website. It just has a bunch of shaders inside of Godot that you can drag and drop, like foil. We'll just search up foil and see what comes up. Balatro foil card effect. There you go.
If you look
Here's the
up
shader.
like tile map wave or like tile map wave maybe.
Tile map wave.
Was that it?
Wind. You talking
Yes,
about wind?
wind. I think that's what it would be.
Wind.
You look up tile map wind. Why is it tile map? But you know, whatever. There's a specific one for the tile map. Where is it? There we go. Tile map
guy?
wind shader. I literally use that exact one in my project. That's the wind in the game.
Oh yeah, yeah. So inside of the game, I can show this off. If I go to room 1.tscn, sure. Is it active in editor? Yeah. So you can see that these kind of like sway a little bit.
Yep. And
that's
I literally just copy pasted that because I have no clue how it works.
I bet if I were to search like this comment, I would find it. Like if I were to go script, Control Shift F. No? Uh-oh. Why? What would this be called? Probably like wind.
Wind
shader, yeah. This is not the exact one. This is a different one.
It is.
Mm-hmm. This is not the same.
Maybe I stole a different one. I don't know.
Yeah, I think you stole a different one. That's fine.
I'm almost certain it's that one though.
Well, the code doesn't say so. Anyways, yeah. So Godot shaders is really good.
Maybe that wasn't the right one. I think. I don't know. I don't know.
Applies the whole tile map. I don't know.
Yes, it applies to the tile map. So if you go to the tile set, it would be
set, sure.
Yeah, somewhere in there.
Waving decor.
Yeah, it doesn't matter which tile set because they all use the same tile set. And if you go to tiles, it's in tiles.
What if I were to just like, is this wave? Oh no, it doesn't. Is it per layer?
It is not that one. It's that one. It's based on from the bottom to the top. So if it's at the bottom, it won't wave at all. And if it's at the top, it'll wave more.
How the fuck are you only applying it to this layer, or does it apply to the other?
I think it does apply to the other ones.
Well, that doesn't look like it.
Do the tiles above.
Oh, is it because I'm editing those? What?
What did you do? Why aren't they waving anymore?
I don't know.
Maybe it's because you're editing it? Maybe you save it and switch off of it? Nice. You broke it.
Nothing waving. What? It just stopped compiling the shader?
Oh, it says compile failed.
Unknown identifier Q? Oh my god.
You accidentally typed
Q. Because I was hitting
There
Q
you
to select
go.
the thing. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, that's so fucked up and evil looking.
Yeah, that's how that works.
I don't like
Yes,
that.
this is the new Fortnite update.
Ew. Ew. That's so fucked up and evil.
Wait,
So if I just
do
like
it with
put...
the terrains. Do it with the terrains. I want to see what it looks like. If you
What?
draw with the terrain.
Oh, sure. Like just... Ew,
Yeah, because it's
so
based on
ugly.
it's based on the texture position, so it's gonna be like really weird.
Ew. This is so evil and fucked up. I'm undoing that. This is bad. Gross. Where's everything else? Oh, because I have the time map selected. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, it's
Goodbye.
based on like from the bottom to the top.
A big fan of Godot shaders.
Yes, it's very helpful.
However, Godot shaders doesn't have the super like specific effects that you want, like this thing, which I actually didn't show what it looks like in game. Have I? In like a minute.
Yeah, it's been at least a minute since you
How
showed.
can I? Hold on.
Yeah, I just have the shader on just the one tile map layer. Yeah.
Let me see. Can I do? Oh god, where is it? Card visual is not the one with the shader, is it? No. Why the fuck would it be?
Wait, I
Can I
thought
set
card
rotation
visual
here?
did have the shader.
It does, but it's on the sub viewport container that has the
Okay.
shader. Can I set the rotation here? I can. I can set the Y rotation. I can also set the fucking X rotation if I do that. Oh, yeah, not X. X rotation. Give me just a second. I got some cool shit to show off.
Okay.
X rot, X rotation. I think that's it. There's nothing else about Y rotation here, is there? No. Okay. Then I think what I can do is var diff is equal to visual dot global position dot or minus other way around. Get.
Don't you already have this code somewhere? Couldn't you just copy paste it? I'm just saying it would be faster.
Why can I not get the global mouse position right now?
Because it is on that node doesn't, the canvas layer does not have get global mouse position.
It doesn't?
Nope.
Am I like, really?
Yep. I ran into this problem already.
Okay, that's fine, because I can just do like visual dot get global mouse position minus visual dot global position. And then I can do like, it would be like minus or divided by 100 or something, right? If divide equals 100, and then clamp it, diff dot x minus 1010. Y. I actually need to sign this out as well. Who knew I'd have another working on shader stream?
Yay.
And then I can say visual dot y rotation is equal to diff dot y visual dot x rotation. Is x? Does this work? I guess we're gonna find out. It does. Okay. So let's also. I guess I can make this a little bit more sensitive. What's a button I'm not using currently, JW? I guess I'm not using the teleport, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Probably.
Follow mouse is false, and then we'll do something like if input dot is action just pressed debug teleports follow mouse equals not follow mouse if follow mouse do this otherwise yes, it is Night in the Woods music. I fucking love Night in the Woods music. It's so good. I need to add a couple more songs from Night in the Woods to this playlist. Yeah. Like, I don't know their names off the top of my head. Why are we not? I'm pressing debug teleport.
I'm
Why is it
pretty
not
sure
following?
I unbound the debug teleport button.
Okay, well, what's bound currently then?
You could do
Activate
like,
card?
Sure.
Cool. Okay, so we can make it move. So if I were to put a negative sticker on this... Cool, it's not working. Hold on. We got this. We're gonna be goated in just a second. I guess this will be useful because I'm gonna be using this code later anyways.
Yeah.
Do
you need to like pass in the rotation?
I will, yeah. I'm trying to think of. Hold on. Yeah. Give me just like 2 seconds and I can.
I will give you like 2 seconds.
Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna have a reference to the card visual that we're currently on.
Hello, Jax. Yes, we are still live. Because it's Saturday, and I don't have anything better to do. And what do you mean unemployment? I was literally at my job this morning. That's okay.
That's true. He did work today.
If anything, I'm double employed because I worked it, then I am streaming.
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
Are you doing game dev right now, or are you watching me do?
I'm watching you do game dev.
So this.
Well, I got everything I wanted to do done on my to-do list, so. And you're showing off your cool shaders, so like.
Instance. Oh my god, I hate Dialogic.
I don't know why that's in there. We need to just delete it.
Yeah, Dialogic's a fine plugin, by the way, for anyone listening. It is just that we don't use it, and whenever I go to search for code, by default, it doesn't include just only the source folder, so it'll show a bunch of shit from Dialogic, and I don't.
No, I'm not watching Northern Lion on the second monitor. I'm watching Northern Lion on my phone.
Banger. I guess I should do on sticker something, right? Yeah, on sticker added. And then whenever we spawn this, we can say spawned.visual equals self because we're inside of the card visual. And I think now this will work.
Let's go.
Fuck.
Yeah, I might play some Splitgate in a bit.
Wait, what do you mean this is nil? Oh, you're so right. If visual. You're so right.
I think they added like a new event to Splitgate or something, or some like challenge thing. Does it work?
No. Why is visual not being set? Anyone know? Any knowers in chat?
Is it because it's does it need to be card instance or no? Wrong.
I'm gonna move this to the other monitor so I can see sticker spawned.
Interesting.
Why is it not? Sorry, is this the wrong shader parameter? No? Wait, it might be, actually. It might totally fucking be. Okay, we're gonna bring this back for a second. If I take a look at negative sticker, the material, it's just a rotation parameter. I'm like, kind of stupid. It's fine. So I can do U2 out here, combine these.
Oh, because it's just the vector, okay.
Yeah, it's a vector instead of...
Yeah. Oh, and Jax, for the event for Splitgate, it looks really confusing. And it looks like you only have a chance to get, like, something if you join the right team. But how it works is, it's just based on which team wins on how many rewards, but everybody gets all the rewards from all the teams.
Something's wrong. I think I'm doing the wrong rotation.
No, so you get all the rewards from all the teams. Either way, it's just which one wins determines how many from that team everybody gets. I'm pretty sure.
Hold up.
If you read the description like really closely, that's what it looks like.
Okay, these are the wrong way around. X rotation and Y rotation, I think. Yes. Something feels wrong about this.
It might be, yeah, I was about to say, I think it's going the wrong direction.
Is that?
That's...
Hold on,
Try going like.
there we go.
No,
Yes.
it's backwards
Well,
again.
yeah. Backwards is doing some weird shit.
You just go left and right. Yeah, it's.
Oh wait, you're right. Yeah,
the X and Y are swapped.
Is that just an issue with the shader? Am I stupid?
No, remember you literally just swapped it because you thought it was wrong. But
It
you
is
didn't
wrong.
want to swap it.
But you see the card here. The card is rotating correctly.
Yes. Wait,
Yeah,
what?
but the card is rotating correctly,
Yeah.
but the shader in the background isn't.
Yes, because you just swapped the X and the Y like 2 seconds ago.
The place that I swapped it is where the card is rotating. I swapped it in the card rotation.
I'm so confused.
So you see this part? This is what I just swapped. This is the
Didn't
rotation
you just
of the
set
card.
diff? Or wait.
No, this is the
No.
rotation of the card visual. It's grabbing it from the visual where it's swapped.
Okay.
So I think I just need to.
Sure. Yeah. There we go. I think that's right. We'll try moving it like left to right rather than going in a circle. That makes it so much harder to tell what's going on. Yeah, that looks more accurate. I think that's right.
Yes,
Yeah,
there we
that's
go.
Right. That's right.
That feels right. Yeah, so here's the cool shader. That's
It only took
there.
like, a long time. Okay.
Huh?
Never mind. Good job. You're goated.
Thanks.
You're goated. You might even say.
And then if I want to put another one down. Whoa. And if I want to put another one down and just like absolutely fill the card with negative, that actually looks so cool. It looks so dope. Okay. So what was this? I'm gonna read chat now. I'm so sorry. I guess the easy fix is make a new time map layer, put your deco stuff there and apply the shader only that. Yes, that's what we're doing. Out of curiosity, how do we work together on a project? Screen share parsec. So we use something called Git. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but the idea is whenever I make changes in my code or any part of the whatever, it kind of keeps track of what changes I've made. So what I can do is I can go in here and say that like these are my changes, and I do what's called committing them, and then I can push them up, and that puts it in our GitHub repository so that on his side he can pull them and he will get the same changes that I made. And then it also takes care of merging those changes together. Sometimes there's a little bit of human intervention done there, but for the most part,
I'll go and push up my changes.
I'm not pulling that shit on stream.
Yeah, I know.
Because I've got, look at how many changes I got. I'm taking care of that in like.
I have 80 changes too. 80 change files. It's all the textures.
We got hella stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Git's really nice for that. We don't do screen share or like parsec type stuff. Sometimes we'll do screen share if we're like working on something and I want like feedback from like a visual standpoint, because I'm very much like a tech programmer kind of person, and he's very much an artist. So like the like code behind the effect was all me, and then like some parts of it is just like make some tweaks from him until it looks kind of good. And I'm sure he'll probably go in here and make some tweaks as well to make this look more artsy. So yeah, it's 7 o'clock. I think now is probably a good time to call it.
Yeah, probably.
Honestly.
I said I was gonna stream for like 2 hours. That's what.
Yeah. But yeah, so I got sticker placement working, which is
4
really
hours?
cool.
Yeah.
So I can do.
No, we can work on this project at the same time. It's just because it doesn't update the other person's thing until you push it up. And even if we work on the same file, like you have to fix any places where we tried to change the same thing, but it works.
Sorry, what was the question?
They asked if we work on the same project at the same
Oh,
time.
yeah, no. So we try not to work on the same, like we kind of try not to work on the same part of the code at the same time, but if we do, if it's like, oh, I want to work on the sticker stuff, and he's like, I want to work on the card visual stuff, and they touch each other, it doesn't really matter. Sometimes there are some manual things that we have to take care of, but usually it's just like, we can run it. Set null. What the fuck do you mean on a null value? Oh, you don't have a material. Fuck, you're so right. fixing bugs. But yeah, because we, like, you know, he doesn't know about my changes until they're actually pushed up, at which point, you know, they're kind of like locked in, or quote unquote locked in. Ah, that's so cool. To be able to like actually put these stickers together on this feels really cool, by the way. So yeah, I think we'll call that there.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, you said shouldn't work on the same side of the project. Typically you'll try not to, but it's not like I'll make a conscious effort. It's just like, hopefully, if there's something I can do in the meantime, then I will, but it doesn't matter as much. But yeah, that is where I'm gonna call it.
Yeah.
Thank you all for hanging out. I think I will try to stream whenever he's also streaming on the game, which will be about 3 times a week. We shall see though. But I've been working on this game for about a month now, and I feel pretty consistent about it. So, but thanks everyone for stopping by.
Yeah, thank you.
Wishlist Dante's 9 on Steam, of course. You don't have to, but we'll appreciate it if you do. But have a good one. Take care and good night.
Yeah, good night, everybody. I will be streaming same time. Not same time. Sorry.
Not same time.
On Tuesday at 8 p.m. EST. And thank you everybody for watching. Anybody on Twitch, we're gonna go raid Hypnotic Games again.
Because we can. We're raiding Hypnotic again?
Yeah.
What happens for a dual stream, actually? Hold on.
I don't know.
I don't know how
Let's
this
see.
works. Twitch.tv/Bitlytic. Yeah, no, Hypnotic's dope. He raids people often. How does a raid work in raid browser? I'm gonna raid you. Let's find out. Hypnotic Games. Yeah, okay, cool. We'll see what happens. 1 viewer is ready to go. We're going. Let's go.
Off we go.
Okay, yeah. Good night, y'all.
Good night.